So allow me to explain what's happening here because things are a little different than last time. Number one, of course, I'm on 1.4 now because 2.0 was very crash happy and it was getting to the point where it was pretty insufferable. So I'm hoping 1.4 is a little more moderate on that. I also wanted to try and get the Penguin Star because 2.0 was not working for it at all. And so that was the first thing I tried. I could not grab the Penguin in 1.4 either. He keeps crashing the game no matter what I do. So what I did instead was I played a vanilla file, or I changed the save data over to the vanilla file, got the Penguin Star, then changed the save data over to Chaos Mario. So I have the star. So I have 23 stars. I have that star because there was no way for me to grab that penguin, and I have no idea why I couldn't do it. So I took care of the star like that. So I have it, but I didn't get it through quote-unquote chaos. So there you go. Either way, it's fine. If I wouldn't have done that if the game didn't fucking crash, but like it was hilariously consistent on its crashing. The game knew when I was in distance or when I pressed the button to grab the little fucker, even if I was like 50 yards away. Like if I dashed into him and I pressed the dive button and my angle was gonna grab him, the game would crash from all the way over there. The game just knew. The game just knew. If the monkey crashes too, then the monkey gets the same treatment. However, remember that other penguin further down the mountain did not crash at all. Only the penguin that was required for the star was crashing, and I have no idea why. So, yeah. Also, on the music end of things, I couldn't find anything that lowers the game volume, separate from the sound effects, sorry to say. So I'm just going to lower the music a bit. For the playlist side of things, I have removed the Toavania tracks because copyright hell is annoying, and I'm sick of dealing with it. Just makes my head hurt. But on a more positive side there, doesn't the penguin give you a text box if you pick it up the first time? No. The penguin only gives you a text box when you bring it to the mom. Otherwise, you just pick it up like it's a normal object. So on the music side of things, I now have Udongan X's OST, as you already know. But last night I did a little more. I have a few more. I have Scarlet Curiosity, minus the Cordindo track because that one is licensed music for some reason, so I don't have that track. I have Luna Nights, so I have all that. I have Puppet Dance Performance, and I have Puppet Dance Performance Shard of Dreams, so I have all of those. And I have the entire OST of Genso Wander because I owned that because it came with the DLC pack I bought. Turns out there's actually 2 audio dramas in there as well, and they're both about 20 minutes long, and they're subbed in English. So I'll probably have to check those out on my own sometime. But there's also a few tracks in there. So basically it was the OST for the game, the OST for the new stuff in Reloaded, the OST for all the DLC areas, and 2 bonus discs. So one of the bonus discs had 3 songs on it that I guess were different versions or arranges of other themes. The other one was 10 themes in the game that had vocal accompaniment, as well as a README file that contained the lyrics, which weren't translated, so I couldn't read that. So there's 10 tracks in there that have vocals to them that are Genso Wanderer tracks, which is pretty cool. So in other words, there's 72 hours worth of music in this playlist now. So yeah, expect some variety, I guess. So let me get the sound. Let me get the sound balanced here. I need you to not be able to look at this. I hope you can't see that right now. Yeah, you can't. Because I am a genius. Where are you? The fuck, when was it? This one. Don't do it.
It's me, Mario.
You thought I was gonna do it, didn't you?
Hello.
You thought I was gonna do it. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. Alright. Alright, so let me adjust this. So I'm gonna lower the volume from Mergio to 5. So sorry if you want to hear Mario go yeah with crusty audio. But there's nothing I can do about this. Sorry to say. So I'm gonna pop open the music. How's that, chat? Is that volume good? Is the volume good on the music? No, I haven't started the playlist. This is just the quickest way to open up the music player is to click a track. Bit quiet. How's that? Good? That's good? Good. Alright. In that case, I am going to start this playlist of 1,375 tracks with this. There you go. And now we begin. That was not intentional, by the way. That was just the first one it stopped on. Alright, let's go. I still don't have a fucking hat. I couldn't find it. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Chat, what am I doing right now? What is the best course of action right at this moment in time? BOB 100. BOB 100. BOB 100. With Mario Wings to the Sky. I don't need to touch the penguin. Oh boy. My B button is disabled. But I can ground pound. Okay, I guess coins are disabled too. Bruh. Okay. It's no problem. It's no problem. Doesn't matter that those coins did not count for coins. Let me get this star first, I guess. Alright. Double hit Goombers. Alright, easy stuff. So I just have to... It's only been 10 minutes, man! Not even! It's been 5 at best! Give me... Where am I? 2. Okay. And now I'm on a Koopa shell. That's fine, I got 2 of them. I'll take fuck my controller codes over the fuck you Luigi codes. You know the ones. You know the ones. And not the fuck you Luigi, more like fuck your video game. Try again from the start because the game couldn't handle this code. Wait, I don't have my hat. Yes, I do. Mario, where are you? Where are you? Alright. It's alright. Good to see that this this feature hasn't changed ever in the entirety of Chaos Mario. Come on, get up. Mario. I lost my punch button. And my... Okay, there we go. Interesting. I can't punch, and now I'm on a shell again. Please. Please. I'm going the right way. Now, what is this theme? I would like to check, but if I take my hand off the controller for even a second, something bad's gonna happen. What is it? What is it? Blade of Banishment. Oh, hold on. I gotta smack shuffle. Whoosh. Any prediction? That's not up to me, really. I guess one prediction. Oh, not again! Why that one? Does this count? Does this count? I don't think this counts! No! No, it doesn't count for the secrets. Or maybe it does, I don't know. I got something. I got something. Behind Chain Chomp's gate. Alright. Alright, give it a second. Here we go. No magnet. Fuck. But I can collect Kern. I hate this. Whoa. 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 Please. Cease. Oh shit, here comes the star. Oh! Yo, that actually saved my life. And the magnet stuff is gone. Hold on. Come on. Oh, the whole level reset. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I think. Oh, I know this one. This is Transylvania. That's not a prediction at all. I don't know what that is. You don't win or lose anything on that. Alright, I'm gonna get the Kern. I'm getting the Kerns. I wish there was a... There's a blue... Chat. Is there a blue coin switch in B.O.B.? Wait, no, this isn't... Fuck, this isn't Transylvania. This is Soap. I thought this was Demystify Feast. This is Night Falls Evening Star. Alright. You know, this was the cool shot that they could do, but every time they got the chance to do it, they would just did yak. They just did Yakumo Guardian. Strongest shot in the fucking game, apparently. Stop. Mario. Don't do that again. That's a hell of a code, by the way. Just swing backwards, please. Well, there's something there. I'll get back up there. Moon jumping's good. I actually like moon jumping. But it lasts for about 5 seconds. Alright. Yakumo Guardian, I'm sick of it! I'm sick of it! I hate it! Alright. We're here. I'm gonna get this for real this time. Side flip. Do the hundo coin strat. Do the hundo coin. Do the hundo coin. Okay, okay. You know what? That's enough Kern for now there. Let's go to the mountain. Let's go up the mountain. No, no, please. No, 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 I was winning! No! No! God damn it! Is this the Spirit World version? No, this is just Yokai. Welcome to Yokai Temple. This is stage this of 10 desires. This stage does not make me think of Kyoko, by the way. Like, at all. There's something a little... Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna just... Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me 5 seconds and the magnet will wear off. 1, 5. Alright, here we go. Fuck! Fuck! Hey, I got set. Whoa, that dude, look how quick he is! That's Koopa the Quick, the real deal. Please wear off. Fuck. Object overload. That can just happen with the magnet. that can just happen. That isn't just roll code crash. That was, oh Jesus. That was just the magnet. Sometimes the magnet pulls too many things on screen and then the game can't handle it. Alright, here we go. Whee! Alright, here we go. I'll take the magnets. I will take the magnets over constant crashing. Because constant crashing is infuriating. Because there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. Where's the Cooper? There he is. Moon. Alright. Let me get some current with this shell. Right after I learn how to fuck to control it. Oh god. Ah, oh, jeez. I'm going up the mountain with it. I'm going up the mountain. Keep this. Yeah. Yeah. That didn't give me any coins, did it? Oh no. No, are we doing that again? Don't tell me that code's on. No. No. Slow down! Wow. Directly into the chomp. Yep. Yep. Yep! 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 Yeah! Oh. Yep, this is the original staking your life on a prank. I love this one. I voted for this in the popularity poll. Oh no. I really like this theme. Alright, well, I guess we're getting, Mario! He's good. 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 My vote's what you expect them to be. I voted for, music-wise, #1 was Heartfelt Fancy. That's not gonna do anything to the music change, though. The music poll is just battle of exactly what you'd expect to be up there. Oh my god! I voted for Heartfelt Fancy. I voted for Lullaby of a Deserted Hell. I voted for Immaterial and Missing Powers rendition of Spaghetti, because I like that one a lot. Oh, jeez. I voted for Cosmic Mind. Oh, Mario, dude, you're dead! What the fuck, dude? Isn't Border of Life the version, the song that plays that during the timeout? That song is like, it's alright. Break it. Do it. Break it. No. 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 He's infinite. I can't stop him. Oh, I have a shell, though. Now, if he gave Curran, that'd be good. Hold on. I'm gonna take this nice and slow. Nice. Wow. So much for that. What else did I vote for? I'm on a shell and I'm on a shell. Goombas turn into Goombas when they are destroyed. That's why there's so fucking many of them. Alright, this is canon lore. Write that down. That was not smart, but I did it anyway. Really wish I still had that shell. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Ruma theme. Toho soccer. Chad, I can't remember what else I voted for. Oh, I voted for stage 1 and 6 of Unconnected Marketeers. I actually think I voted for more stage themes than I did boss themes in this one. Because, I don't know, I guess I just, right now, I think they were the first things I thought of. So obviously, if they're the first thing I thought of, then they're probably the one I like. Oh, yes. I forgot. I had to pay the troll toll. Yep, the troll toll. Yep. Yep. Just touch. Come on, man. Come on. There's one coin over there. Got it. Hey, I got it. Let me go. You have to let me go before something really bad happens. Oh, almost. Hey, that almost worked. Alright. Whoa, alright. This is like BLJ speed. No, come on, dude, no! Oh, I'm okay. If I can just outrun everything on the map, I'll be okay. Look, see? I'm outrunning it. See? I'm dodging. I'm schmoving. Nothing can catch me. Please stop. Alright, we get it. You're the greatest. You're the greatest. The game is still gonna crash. What? Thank you!
Thank you, Mario! The big bomb army is nothing but a big bird now, but the battle for the castle has just begun.
I think he stopped. Hold on. This is the land of fantasy. This is from Genso Wander. Scatter! Mind the visual effects. Okay, everything seems to be okay. Everything seems to be A-okay. I cannot believe I made that. So there's 25 coins to get over by the red coin. I know, I remember that. And there's the stuff. Oh, just hanging out there. Okay. Glad you enjoy what I do, but you know, anything regarding anything regarding this kind of thing is usually there's a big factor of luck to it. But I'm happy with what I'm doing right now, and as long as people are enjoying what I'm doing, then I'm having a good time. That said, I'm working on things right now, so do look forward to them, because the amount of time I'm putting into it is making me question my sanity. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with me? But you'll learn about that later. Trust me. Oh my god. It really showed up among 1,300 different tracks. Unbelievable. No. It's on the quieter end, unfortunately. I'm scared to pause it and turn it up. Johnny! Johnny, no! Fine, I'll just fucking moonwalk. I know how to move. I do be moving. See, we're good. Oh, I don't like the horror movie monster camera angle here. I wish I could turn individual tracks up, but yeah, I can't really, I think I could actually, I probably could do that. I just throw them in Premiere, turn the volume up manually, and then, send it out. I don't know if I can do that exactly, but The busy person tracks are probably on the quieter end just because they're pretty much recorded from the game itself instead of the ripped audio tracks, which I could probably get my hands on anyway, and maybe I should do that in the future. Okay, here we go. 52 is good. Oh, scary. We're good. We're good. Okay. All right. There's only... Wait. If I kill the Cooper, does he give me another blue kern? Oh, sorry. I forgot the land is... I've destroyed everything here. This is Genso Wander. I couldn't tell you exactly where these tracks play, but this is definitely Genso Wander. This might actually be from Bullet Reporter, the Aya DLC. Is that a wing cap? No, no, the coin. I'm pausing it. I'm pausing it because I'm an asshole. This is Lord Tengu's Path. This is from the Bullet Reporter. Yep. The Bullet Reporter had some really good music. Some of my favorite in the entire game, honestly. Yeah, I really should get the MP3s for it because I just had recordings of the audio. Because this one's great. This is the OST itself. He's cheating. Oh, give me a break. No! No! I'm not moving. I am not moving. Nope. Nope. Crash. Crash if you want. I'm not moving. There's a star inside of me. Nope. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Bro, I knew it! I hate BOB 100! In the end, I had no choice because I had to wait regardless, and I think I would have rather waited up on that island where it was I could access the coins. Also, does anyone know where my hat went? I tried to find it, but I actually could not find it. Shit disappeared. Nice. There we go. Woo! Where is the Cooper? Nice shot. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. That is embarrassing. Where am I? Man, BOB 100 is so slow. No, come on. Alright, good. Internet is not fixed. A new problem has been discovered that is not my fault, so I have to wait for... Basically, I have to wait for a maintenance crew to show up and check out the whole damn street, which is super duper fun. Hakude Cup. Or Team Hakude. No, this is Hakude Cup. I love this one. One coin at a time. No, don't do that. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, Kitty, for gifting 2 subs. Now let's get a star first before we do anything like that. Oh, why, Mario? Just get in the cannon. Just get in the cannon and descend. Ground pound. Okay. $40. $45. Okay. And this is one of the music tracks I was talking about, chat. That was, oh, great. I can't control it. I can't control it. Go. Please. Mario, go. Mario, I'm trusting you with my life. Just go. Just go up the mountain, dude. Just go. Oh, FOV. I missed the coin. Go. Go. Mario, go. Oh my god. This is a good bonus track, yeah. Okay, that was strange. The key too. Safety. Safety, 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 safety. Alright, I'm about to escape in 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Three, two, one. I grabbed a star. Damn it! Oh, did you see that slow down? I'm waiting. Just gonna crawl on the ground. Just gonna crawl on the ground. Do a little spin. Alright. Magnet's done. Magnet is all done. Okay. 3. Why is there a star just floating there? I knew it. I knew it. I can cheese the system. Yeah! Yeah! I cannot believe that worked. Oh, everybody got wide! Where? Holy Jesus, this camera's back. Oh, I didn't even know this code was still in here. Hold on. Mario is currently on life support. Give him a moment. Give him a moment. Hang in there, Mario. I'll do my best. Don't bleed out. Don't bleed out. Why do they turn into more Goombas, dude? Alright. Success. Objective complete. Did not bleed out. Could have been worse. Man, this song is long, huh? It's very good, though. Not at all fitting for what I'm doing in the slightest. But you know what? That's okay. Someday, when I grow up, I want to be a cameraman just like Lakitu. Oh, wow. That's, God damn it. Some of the puppet dance performance tracks are only about 20 seconds long, by the way, because they're just the intros to characters like this one. Rainbow's theme itself is fairly long, though, but a couple of them are only about 2 minutes. Ooh, this is a good theme. Shot, I know this theme. Well, I mean, I don't know it, but I know it. I know this theme. I like this theme a lot. I want to check it, but I really can't check it. I'm too busy. I know it's PC98, yeah, I just don't remember. What? 3 times? Alright, fine. Oh. Damn! That was pretty good! That wasn't. No. No, now is not the spot for that. It's either Yuki or Mai's theme. Hold on. This is Angel's Legend. I think it's from... I can't tell which game it's from because the covers are for Aki's Untouched Score. And those I don't recognize them. This is Yugen Magon's theme, huh? It's a damn good theme. Dude, Highly Responsive Repair's got some bangers. Mima and Yugen's theme. Oh, so it's shared between the bosses. Okay. Oh. There's Cooper. Nice. Get out of the tree. Okay. Oh, wow. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant, Mike. Just. No, I'm bleeding. Mario, you don't bleed out. Hold on, let Mario bleed a little bit. Linkin Park style, crawling. Crawling! I can't breathe. Mario, it's alright, it's gonna be okay, dude. It's not bad, it's not that bad, bro. Alright, here we go. Alright, ready, go. And game. Oh, damn. passed out on his noggin. Oh, see you next time. Just stop the bleeding, please. Okay, bleeding's over. Alright, here we go. Those aren't correct, but that's alright. What's the best order to do this, do you think? I think I should get the island coins first, because they're the ones giving me the most trouble. Ow. Chat, who themed this? This is Sleeping Terror? This is the hardest thing in the world to get up. Inanimate Dream. Oh, I hear it. Yep, Inanimate Dream was correct. Alright, where are you? Are you going to come back? I can't even pause. I can move the camera so the controller works, but I can't do anything else. This is looking like a restart. Yeah. GBJ. GBJ. Do it again. Here we go. 24 stars. Just give me the BOB 100, dude. Just give me the BOB 100. The way I want to do this is I want to do the floating island first. Then I want to do the mountain, then the red coin area where the red coin spawns. Mario really does like doing that. Okay. Mario, no. Now is not the time, buddy. Now is not the time. Throw a band-aid on that. Speaking of chat, 2 days ago, I woke up at like 5 a.m. and I had to take a piss. So I got up and did just that. And then I was walking back to my bed and I saw a light coming from my computer and I was like, oh gee, what's that light? Completely unaware in my tired, delirious state that was the light from the router. Because the router is in behind my monitor. And because I'm an absolute fucking idiot, I just walked towards it and crashed my foot directly into my TV stand. And I was just like, huh, that kind of hurt. But I don't have band-aids. And it left a bit of a gash. I was just like, fuck it, I'm going back to bed. Anyway, that happened. I still don't have band-aids. So, my foot is okay. But I was just like, I'm too tired to give a fuck about whatever just happened here. I cannot tell my hitbox. Return to island. How do you do this? I can't tell my hitbox. As long as I can get some current, I guess. Oh shit. Press focus. Yeah. Bunch of real grade A comedian chat, huh? Mario, I need you to shrink. Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead? Wow. Well, I'm sideways, but I'm not dead. Let's just get back up to the floating island, shall we? Bro, that bubble! That bubble knew. It knew where I wanted to go. Oh, no. Why? What? Give me. No, not again, you bitch! Cannons are dangerous. Alright, cannons are not to be used unless emergencies. I know this theme. Mario, go in the door. Mario, go in the door. Reach B.O.B. Whoosh. No. I'm doing B.O.B. What is this theme? This is Boys and Girls of Science era. Changeability of a strange dream. Come on, man. Come on. The game just started. Come on. We just started! Let me go. Put me down! Thank you. Alright, well. This happened. I can get some of these Kern. Maybe. I didn't mean to fall in here. Okay. Mario, are you dead? Oh, wow. Alright, some of the level is now a little bit estranged. No. Come back. Get on the path! Mario! Why can you only advance forward by one move like that? You can go backwards. Why can you go backwards, dude? That doesn't even make any sense. Alright. 17. Just give me the blue. Just get up, Mario. Give me the blue. Okay. Chot, can you get on the floating island without needing a cannon? Yes, no. Oh my Goomba. I need real fake answers here, because I don't want to take the cannon anymore. It's an asshole. Woo! Yes! But that's okay, because the gate is gone. Yeah, see? Long jump from the mountain. Okay, that sounds correct. Mountain red coin is gone. Okay, no problem, no problem. There's 10 Kern on the mountain. Mario has decided that forward is not a direction he can go. Okay, no screw-ups, no screw-ups. You think a long jump will make that? Did not. Goombas still turn into Goombas. I'm going to the cannon. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. This cannon is a little shy. It didn't come out all the way. Oh, damn, what is this? It's Suika, I know that. I want source on this, but I'm busy. Is this from Scarlet Curiosity? Maybe. I'll check when I can, when I get the chance. No, dude. No. saved it. This is Simple-Minded, Bothersome, and Great Oni from Scarlet Curiosity. I was correct. Chat, here's the game. Here's the plan. When that bomb up there stops spinning by, we unpause. Damn, this is really fucking good. I don't remember this from the actual game at all. He stopped. Yes! Yes! I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Oh, the level reset. Oh. No, Mario. Mario. Please consider what you're doing before you do it. I can't triple jump. Why am I inept? Damn right that made it. I can't. Okay. That is good enough. That is good. No! No. 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 I refuse. I am putting my foot down. Big Mario. I absolutely fucking refuse to lose this at 77 coins. I'm gonna sit right here. At least I get to listen to this theme. Good time for prediction. Does Dylan win this attempt? I'm gonna unpause. Mario, just get on top of, get on top. Please. Please, 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 no! Now, no, then we're off yet. Okay. No, 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 no. No! I saw that shit moving. I'm gonna wait right here. How long is this track? 5 minutes long. It's about to end. Chat, that was a really good track. Alright, give me 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is ending 1 of Luna Nights by People Soft. Why do I keep getting stuck with this specific code? You know what? You can't fucking launch me if I crawl. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna crawl. Mario! Alright. Mario, why are you going backwards? How hard is it to get up on this post? Okay. Dude. These fucking water balls. I need to heal. Okay. That's great. That's actually very good. Now time for the tech. Oh my god, please get up there in time. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go. Go. Mario, go. No. 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 Don't long jump. Don't play the victory theme yet. That's premature. That's a bad omen. Where's my kern? What? Where's my kern? He just turns into more. He just turns into more. No! It ain't over. It ain't over. Time for a moon salsa break. Ah, yes. Good plan. Good plan. Alright, I gotta pee. I can't pee yet. I can't. If I get up and leave, the game's gonna crash. We're gonna give it 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Are there any coins left? Am I bleeding? My punch button doesn't work anymore. Oh! That didn't give me a coin! Oh no. Okay. That's a level reset. That's a level reset. There is no... Oh my god, why? Mario. This is my life now! I'm trying to... No, you're bleeding. Mario. Mario! No! You're bleeding! That's gonna kill me through the pause screen, isn't it? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Alright, new plan. New plan. Chat, I have to do the 100. I have to do the log spins first because apparently those can stop working. I did not know that. Oh, look, it ended as soon as I died. That didn't just happen. Tiptoe by the window. Here we go. 5, 4, 1. That didn't happen either. Five, 1. This is a sacred lot. This is from Two Who Won. This is the longest magnet code I've ever seen! Whoa. Well, that was almost cool. It doesn't end! There's not. 5, 4, 3. Headbang, 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 headbang. I escaped. Will it ever stop? Maybe this time. The car's just lasted for so long. Better cut this out. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. Now I'm bleeding.
Thank you.
I can't see with this camera. Okay, it's still magneting. The game crashed once, but that's because the magnet overloaded it. Bro. He stopped. He stopped. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This is Great Fairy Wars menu theme, right? All right then, sure. That's perfectly fine. I can't tell if I'm just really bad at controlling this shell or I just can't control it because of the chaos codes. New platform. New platform discovered. Oh my god. Alright, I thought that block was coming towards me and I was... I'm not really sure what that one's about, but okay. Up and over the wall. Okay. So we get this one first. Please. 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 Okay. What? That star's just going on its own. Is it looking for me? I hope it ain't looking for me. I'm just gonna ground pound them. Oh, I see. There was no coin here. I guess I need most of them from the island if this isn't gonna work half the time. There we go. I thought there was a code that made coin value like duplicate though, by an absurd amount. Give me anything would be nice at this point. Alright. We're gonna have to get the floating island stuff. And then I have to pick up scraps off the bomb-bombs and stuff. I thought it was a code for earlier ones. There was one in 3.0, I remember that. Nice. Alright, now I'm on a shell. There doesn't seem to be a remove coin code, thankfully. But there is coin have no value code. I don't like that one. Okay. Okay. And I made the grievous mistake of trusting the cannon. Run it back. Run it back. All I can do is try until I succeed. This is all I can do. BOP, man. Alright, first things first. Get the logs before they become inactive, and I can no longer get the current from them. Come on. Keep doing that. F4V! Man. Cannot run circles around logs. Okay. 1. 2. No, please. The other ones were so cooperative. What? I saw a coin going down there. I wanted it. Try again. Not that one. Oh my god, Goomba. Goomba, man! Oh, he's gone. Alright. 2 logs out of 4? That's not bad, but I would have liked more. What theme is this? It's a civilization of magic. Yeah, I don't know where my hat is though, so I cannot pick it back up. What if I knew where it was? Let me take the cannon. The stage reset resets the position of things, but it doesn't do much else. I wonder if this will correct itself as long as I don't press a button. Might as well see now, because I'm stuck. Cannon return to normal, but I still can't adjust the scope. Now it's zooming in. Can I have control back? Control? No. 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 No! There's still plenty of time for 1 star. Up and down. All around. This is 2, 3. Stage clear. The objects... Corn. Coin not loaded there. Load here. Please. Please. I'd not ask for much. Please. Alright. Logs don't work. Just gonna go get every single island coin. No problem. Nope. No problem. I got it. Just get on the elevator, Mejio. Get on the elevator. Okay. You need that blue coin. You need it. Without it, we're nothing! I'll worry about Rainbow Ride when I get to Rainbow Ride. Oh. Okay. What I really need to figure out is the best way to get these coins, because I can't fly. I'm really bad at flying. I only know how to do the side hop, and I guess the backflip. Alright, let me see. Because I can't triple jump. I can't triple jump! Kind of worked. Alright. We're going to stop right here. We're going to stop right here. And we're going to wait. That might have helped. I can't be sure yet. I don't know. What is this song? A land resplendent with nature's beauty. Oh, this is from the Printwork CD. I wish I had that open on the side so I could see. Maybe I can. Let me see if I can move this in a position where I can just see it at all times. Pretty much. All right. The coins all fell. And they stopped counting for coins. No, they didn't. I could really use a level reset right about now. Straight up. Blow up. Blow up and give me Kern. No. And those didn't give me coins. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, man. I just got away from it. Maybe it'll stop if I just don't look at it. Just let it play the game. Just let it play. I think I'm dying in the cannon. Oh, imminent crash. Just give it a bit. Just give it a bit. It stopped. Oh, it stopped all right. This is so difficult. What if I... Chat, I have an idea. What if I get all the coins and then I just wait on the island for the magnet code? Maybe that'll work. So I'll go get all the coins everywhere else and I'll just stand on the island, and if when the magnet inevitably shows up, I'll be able to suction all the coins. That's my next harebrained scheme. Might as well take advantage of it. Oh god. Alright. Run around the pole. Okay. Okay. Please move, Goombas. Please move. Please move. They're working. I think they stopped working again. They're so fickle, man. One of them worked. Maybe it'll work if I come back later. Just give me a coin, dude. Just give me a coin. Where is that going? Huh? Lives don't matter. I'm gonna open this in case something bad happens. Okay. I'm collecting chip. That was not supposed to happen. Stop. Stop! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. Where am I going? Where am I going? Am I in the air? Holy shit. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I might as well be dead now. What? I don't care. I don't care what it... I don't care. Coin. 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 Did that heal me? Oh no. You better stop that. You better stop that right now. You better cut that shit right out. Nope. I can't make that wall jump to save this. Put a band-aid on. Alright, ready? We're going. Not what I expected to happen. Well, I would call that pressure to the head, wouldn't you? One right to the fucking dome. My technique is flawless. However, my execution could use some work. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Nothing ever seems to want to work for me, huh? Hold on. If I hit the stumps in the air... Where am I? Everything stopped. Everything stopped. I just can't find myself. That's all. Mario was lost in a cloud of self-doubt. There he is. Well, there he partially is. Mario? You good, bro? I suppose he's not good. Okay. Give me the soft lock. Up. Down. Wow, perfect landing. Nope. I thought ground pounding them. Oh, they don't give coins. they weren't giving Kern. Which one's this? Dimension of Gridaveri. It's on the seasonal dream one. Aim up, down. I know what I have to do. I have to do it quick and effectively. And I also have to hope the game lets me do it. 1. Come on, go around it, Mario. Oh my god. Okay, 1. 2. Return me to where I came. Please take me back. I want to go home. Please. I no longer wish to be at the Bomb-On battlefield. It is not where I enjoy spending my time. Well, that was neat. Free Kern. Does this count as running around them, do you think? Probably not. Alright. I'll worry about that later. Island comes last. Get the red coin. Open the gate. Get up, Mario. Whoops. I'm stuck on the switch. Come on. Coins currently do not count. I have to wait for that now. Just gonna wait. Just gotta wait. Tiptoe, that's all. Jump on the Goomber. Oh. 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 Okay, no problem. Coins still don't count. Please let coins count again. Coin. Count! Count! Please! How long does it take to make money count? Chase me around. Oh my god, please. Please? Please? No? Nothing? At all? 28? I'm metal. Not that that helps. I think I've wasted all the coins out of these bombs. Where are the Goombas? How long does this code, like, take to wear off? It doesn't end. It doesn't end. All I can do is donuts. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna get that card. Here we go. 5 seconds. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get it. I've ensnared it, but I cannot grab it. Still not doing that, huh? Really? Still nothing? Nothing? The Goombas still do that. I don't wanna touch anything. It's just not working. It's done. It's done. Coins are done forever for an infinity. You can never have coins again. And there's the magnet. And none of the coins work. Yep. 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 I got a hat. Alright. I'm gonna go stand in front of the picture. I'm gonna go take a piss. And I'm gonna hope everything fixed itself. We gonna see. I'll be right back. I come back and Mario is bleeding. No, Mario, go in the painting before you die. Oh, he's dead. He's dead! We did everything we could, but he's dead! At least the magnet's done. Alright, we got it. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright. Incontrollable speeds. My forte. just gonna go up and around. Just gonna go up and around. See, it's no problem. It's no problem. Okay. I can't move. Chat, I can't move. Did that count? I don't know if that counted as a coin again. No, Mario, get that. Get that, please. Coin's over. Go home. Coin's over. Do it again. That code, I'm pretty sure that code ends eventually. Eventually it ends. I wish I could do this consistently because this is cool. Albeit, I can't do it anymore. I can't. Mario won't grab the barbed wire and I'm not sure why. It's only barbed wire. It doesn't hurt that much. Chat, I don't think I've ever even seen barbed wire before. I understand the idea behind it. But when I was a kid, I was like, what if you just don't touch the part that is covered in spikes? You're good to go, right? And it's like, that made so much sense to me when I was a kid. But, well, the whole idea of barbed wire is you can't really get a handle on any of it. Mario, you cannot run along, you can't run around the log. Well, barbed wire, you're supposed to put it on top. Why are there, what the fuck? Why Bowser fire? Huh? Where'd that come from? Alright, whatever. Barbed wire is supposed to go around the top of fences to prevent people from climbing over them. I need these logs to work. Razor blades, not spikes. I didn't know there was a difference. Well, that's one way to keep someone out, right? Also, if you get cut and your blood's on the fence, then it's much easier to get caught like that. It's effective. I'm not even sure where you get your hands on that. Chat, is barbed wire something you can just buy? This is a legitimate question. Or do you have to, like, order it? Or is it just not sold to civilians? One of these, at least two of these needs to work. Okay, he's gone. You can buy it. Okay, but can you buy the pain ones? The real goblin pain ones? You probably have to provide a reason as to why you want barbed wire. Try again. Here we go. Just make chicken wire and then glue razor blades to it. There you go. There you go. Easy. Razor wire needs a permit. That makes the most sense. Stick. I trusted the cannon with my life. With my life! I'll do it. They don't have barbed wire against Sopo. If they did, then Marissa would probably... No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. Never mind. I thought about it for a second. Normally, you only hear the first 5 seconds of this theme. If you try to put razor blades on a fence in Tuhu, like, what are they gonna do? Be like, ouch, and then walk away? They're gonna blow a hole in your wall, they're gonna fly over it. Marissa can do both. She's pretty good at that. Alright. Come on. Come on, logs. Okay. Goomba, be on your way, dude. Be on your way. Find peace somewhere else. I almost got them all. I almost got them all. Dingus. Woo! That was pretty good. And a complete accident. But pretty good. No, I can't imagine anyone would want to, like, restrict people in Gensokyo like that. Remy's place is, like, the best I can think of, honestly. But even then, that's a bit of a stretch. She has issues with Marissa. Chat, can someone confirm for me here? I seem to recall something about how Mailing's job as a gatekeeper is not necessarily to keep people out. Well, I mean, it is to keep people out, but it's more so to, like, funnel the people who are worth letting in. So if somebody can get past Mailing, it's like, okay, then that might be enjoyable. That might be fun, kind of deal. But I don't know if that was fanon or if that was something I actually read. She still gets shit on for her job anyway, but, you know. It makes more sense if it's like that. Because, I mean, Remilia has a gatekeeper, but Remilia doesn't really need that kind of protection, right? She's fucking Remilia. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm on the shell. I'm on the shell. It's cool. This is why I opened the gate over here. I can also just go up the side of the mountain because I know better. There's an SWR or Immaterial Missing Power. Mailing was in Immaterial Missing Power, but only as a bonus character after the fact. And she wasn't good either. Not only did she get shafted in the original cast, when she got added as DLC, I don't know if we can call it DLC. When she got added later, she was like, she had actual combos though, which I thought was the coolest part about her, is she had melee combos. Which was needed. That was... Alright, let me off. Oh my god. Alright. I need 1 coin. Please? Just 1? Just 1. Okay. It didn't give me the fucking coin again! I really don't want to do this anymore. Please give me the coin. How about you give me the camera first? That would be nice. Where are we? Material Missing Power patch. She was too spammy. Mailing could barely touch her. But she had combos, which was cool. When I looked at her move list, I was like, oh wow, she can actually do things. Well, she can't actually do things, mind you, but she could actually do things. You know what I mean? That was her gimmick. Her shtick. Alright, well, the camera view is a little bit goofy. Oh, no. There is no problem here. Okay. Okay. Can I just have the coin, please? Please give me coins again. I was doing so well. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh. Why did I do that again? Why did I do that again? The job of guardian is given to incompetent people and only in a position and name for personal experience. Is Mei-Ling good at her job? Yes, no. Because the only people I could think of who have gotten into the SDM in recent times are Reimu and Marissa. Both of which are characters who, you know, you could expect to go up against Remilia. And have. Well, Marissa, I suppose, is a little more debatable, but you know what I mean. Would you say she's failed her role as gatekeeper, or would you think she succeeded? She was using that line to insult Yomu. Well, she indirectly slapped Mei-Ling in the face, huh? Alright, I'm about to die, and the coin lock code never seems to end because of reasons. So I guess I'll just die. Goodbye, Mario. The Sangetsu trio were able to sneak in. Yeah, but they turn invisible and don't make sound. That you can't really blame Mei-Ling for that one. You can't blame her for that one. If you were supposed to, if you were in charge of guard duty and a group of fairies walked by and they made themselves completely invisible and like inaudible, and they got through, come on, man. What were you supposed to do about that? Just see them? Oh my god. Alright. It seems I blasted into a whole new dimension. Up and down. Chat, I have another important question. At what point in the canon series was Mei-Ling asleep at guard duty? When did that happen? Oh, I need to stop hitting that. It was Hiso Tensoku. Really? So that actually did happen. Why was that the part that stuck the most with her? I don't understand. If she came out in Toho 6, well, I mean, came out, but maybe like, she definitely doesn't do anything with the SDM crew. Oh, this is Ghostly Field Club's version of Necrofan Fantasy. I love this one. Oh, I'm dying, Squirtle. Chat, I have a better time when I'm not even like talking about the game. So I'm gonna play this in the background and I'm gonna talk to you because that makes me have more fun than just sitting here getting frustrated at Mejio. Alone. Why wasn't Mei-Ling's meme no one remembers her name? Because Mei-Ling's name can be read in different ways. Because if you can read the kanji as what is it? Something Mizusu or something like that. So she had her name could be read in different ways, and people looked at that and was like, "What the fuck is your name?" And they just started calling her China because she was the Chinese girl. Because that's her official title in EOSD is Chinese girl. And it's like, well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So that's what they went with. Again, this is more speculation on my part than anything because I wasn't around in 2002. Well, I mean, I was, but I wasn't in 2002. Kurenai Mizuzu, yeah, that's the one. Kind of a cool name, actually. That's a cool name. But I like the name Mei-Ling. Mei-Ling's a good name. We call her Jack around here because Toho Soccer is a very blessed / cursed form of media. That is without question. Well, a lot of people love it though. Alright, I'm at 44, which is good. I'd like to go up the mountain. I can't believe I made an emote that is just a picture of the fucking goalpost. Getting the ball hitting the goalpost, and it's like, People remember it. People know that one. Why is that the one we remember the best? It's iconic. It's funny. It's very funny until it happens more than twice when you're actually playing the game. Then you actually want to throw down with the fucking game itself. Oh, jeez. Blast off. Where the fuck am I? Oh, God. There I am. It's fine. Alright. Are we gonna blast off again? Sure are. I'll be back on the island. Bum, 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 bum. I need to do those. I need to do that part way better than I'm doing it because I am very slow and I'm not doing it well. That's the deal breaker. But I need to get the logs first because if they become inactive, I lose 20 coins. But I really need to get that. The last mailing Patchy interaction was found in Bohemian Archive in Japanese Red. What about their quotes between each other in the fighting game? Do they even have them? Does mailing even have, like, wing quotes? Or is she just super extra? Doot, doot, doot. Alright. Yes. Yes. Come on, Mario. There have been lots of mice in the library recently, but it seems our cats are just sieves. Victory quote against mailing. Okay, but that's patchy to mailing. That's not a mailing wing quote. Return to the top of the mountain. Actually, I'm just gonna reset the course. It's Rare to see you outside, isn't it? I'll keep watch while you're away. Why is Mailing only allowed to talk to Patchy? There are other characters in the game. I'm going to die! Oh, it ended. Well, I'll be damned. She actually only has win quotes for EOSD members. Really? Well, good thing there's 3 of them. Someday when I get nice and big and strong, I'm gonna make this log spew out coins. Please. Please, I ask, I beg. Hold on, moon jump might help. Yeah. Oh god, not the ghost caps. They kill you in 1 hit. I wanted to fight back. Winning a Sakia. See, I'm not slacking on patrolling, really. Ow, my lady, if you're going all out, shouldn't you take Sakia with you? Wait, she says that when she wins? Why was Mailing included in Immaterial and Missing Power to begin with? Now, I actually think she's a great character to include in a fighting game. Even though the Toho fighting games are... Oh, yes. Yes. You just gotta take control of the stick. Know what you gotta do. To Reimu with you, I don't feel like I've won. That sounds about right. She gets 3 lines from Marissa. It's really bad for my health to stop you all the time. It's common knowledge to apprehend trespassers, but how hard should I punish a repeat offender? You're not allowed past this point. Come on, go home, go home. It's nice to see Mailing win. Oh, this is the retrospective 53 minutes version of Locked Girl, which is, in my opinion, the most obvious remix of a theme in the entirety of Zun's music collection. This one is so vastly different from the original, it's insane. It's really good, too. Alright, now hopefully during that little fiasco, it's still ongoing. Never mind, we're not done yet. Come on. Come on. Spew. 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 Hartman's Yokai Girl remix isn't the most distinctive. I don't think so. Like, listen to this. This doesn't sound like it. This doesn't sound like Zun's Locked Girl, right? But it is. This is Zun's music collection, Locked Girl. But if you just heard this. If you heard this next to the original Locked Girl, you'd probably be like, oh, that's a fan mix, right? Oh, there goes the coin count. This sounds more like a fan mix to me than it would be, like Zun himself, comparatively to the other mixes. Like, some of his music track mixes are barely changed at all. In fact, they're so poorly changed that back when they all got put on, like on Google Play, RightScale couldn't tell the fucking difference. RightScale went on a tirade and started content claiming everything on their site, on the Google Play site, on behalf of the creators. That's since stopped because I imagine they got told that they didn't have to do that. But basically, anything that was on Zun's music collection got hit, including tracks that were on it but aren't actually the actual tracks. Like You and Owen. You and Owen's mix on Dolls and Pseudo Paradise is not very different from the original. And RightScale didn't seem to figure that out either. So they just claimed everything that You and Owen related, and it was like, oh. As I said, thankfully that stopped. There's a star you get for collecting 100 coins. And unfortunately, every time I get close, the game just tells me to touch grass. So I do. I touch grass, and then I try again. Star-shaped crop circles started appearing in Mailing's garden. It was later revealed it was just Patchy messing around. Bro, what the fuck? Patchy, why? Leave her alone! Just because you're bored doesn't mean you gotta take it out on Mailing. She gets enough shit from everybody else anyway. Oh, this is very strange. Where did that come from? I don't know what to make of this anymore. Last quiz, Mailing's random victory quote, and geez, please remember my name. That one's classic. That was like right in the midst of it all though, right? Because she did have the naming stuff. You either call her Mailing, Mizusu, or you just called her China because you couldn't remember her name, or be arsed to care, or you just like the nickname. Up to you, I suppose. I can't. Mario? Mario? This direction is foreboding. I have no idea why Jack is her name at all. I don't know if that was like actually what it was originally, or if the translator was just like, I'll just change it to this because it's supposed to be a random name. But yeah, they just called her Jack. They just called her Jack, and then you had to play as Jack until she became her own unit again. She's got many names. Oh, this is boat theme. This is boat theme, and I think it's the Spirit Trance version. No, actually, I don't think it is. No, it is. It is. I thought Jack was funny, but coming into the fandom so late, all I really see with Mailing is a case of a character who could have been something, but got relegated to joke status, and then that's where they were for the rest of their entire life. And it's crazy that that happened to a character among the cast of some of the most popular characters in the entire series, right? Like, everyone knows Sakuya, everyone knows Patchy, the Scarlet Sisters, and it's like, who Mailing? Who Mailing, right? How did that happen to Mailing? She's part of the cast of the most prominent characters to ever like, show up in Touhou, and she ends up being like about as memorable as a random stage 1 boss from recent times. Maybe that's being a bit rude to her, because Mailing definitely has her dedicated fans. I would just like to see Mailing do fighting, because fighting is cool. And Mailing is a martial artist first, and a Dan Maku player second. So if you actually fought her in a real match of martial arts, she'd probably kick your ass. But she can't do that because it's against the rules. She is Gate Guardian. Oh, that's why she sucks, huh? The Gate Guardian. I don't hate Mailing. I think Mailing's cool. I think she's cool, and I think she can be portrayed in a serious matter as a martial artist. But it's just most people prefer to display her as the butt of a joke, no matter what. Same with Racing. Racing gets that a lot too. It's never too late for Zun to 180 that fandom. The last thing Zun did with Mailing was he put her unconscious and then had Flandre try to choke her out. That's the last time we saw Mailing in canon. Would you call that good? Oh, almost. Nice. That was Mailing's latest appearance. That was also Flandre's latest appearance. Two birds with one stone on that one. Because one of the more popular fandom things I saw was that Flandre gets along better with Mailing. So like, Mailing is to Flandre as Sakuya is to Remilia. But then immediately in Cheating Detective, it was just oh, I'm stuck. Immediately in Cheating Detective, it was like, hi, Mailing's back. Oh no, Mailing, you've been possessed by an evil spirit. And then Flandre shows up and it's like, hey sis, check it out. Mailing's betraying us. I always knew she would. And then she's like choking her out while she's already unconscious. And they're like, Flandre, what are you doing? Chill the fuck out. It's fine. She's just possessed by an evil spirit. And Flandre is like, oh, that's lame. It's like, wow, that entire relationship has just been absolutely crushed in a matter of seconds. Flandre showed up, revealed a bunch of new lore. Mailing showed up and got basically chokeslammed. Apparently Chen showed up and Chen's really tall now. She grew up, she ate her greens. Alice is in a coma, still don't know what that's about. This cannon is very dangerous. Do you think it was intentional? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't think Zun is heavily influenced by fan works or fan personalities. The only one I could really argue is the ones that have exploded into mainstream popularity, like Chirno. Chirno is a pretty universal character for Toho now. So like, no matter how hard Zun tried to get away from it, like he would always end up having to be like at the scrutiny of anything he does with Chirno. So I could imagine he maybe folded a little bit on making her live up to the expectations of her being a bit of a dummy head. Where Mario, can you fly? The Descent. Ooh, Aiki. Neo-traditionalism, though, version of it. I know heavy stuff. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? I'm gonna get this fucking star one way or another. Well, remember, Aiki's theme is quite long to begin with. Did it. I did it. Okay. That was interesting. That was weird. This song is long because you spend the better part of the entirety of POFV against Aiki. She tries to sell you her hot dogs, and they look pretty good. But yeah, the AI actually just fucking laughs at you with how much you have to play it. Kind of a shame, because I think POFV has a lot of good lore to it. Because Aiki is a character who basically gets to complain. In Zun's own words, he enjoyed writing Aiki's character because Aiki just kind of allowed him to complain about all the other characters. And that was like her role in the game. That's why she did it. Just gonna reset instead of trying that code again. So every character in the series, he could just write his complaints and have her be the one to deliver it, and like, oh, now that's a character. And he said that was fun. Although he doesn't really use the character for very much. Damn, I really wrote you like this. Well, it's like, for Mystia, she mentions how Mystia's song is a lot stronger than Mystia seems to, like, understand. I don't know if it's at this point that Mystia has her Lamprey stall. I don't know the order of release for 9 versus Aya. Wait, yes I do. Bohemian Archive came up before 9 because Aya's first game was 9, but Aya's first appearance was her written work. So yeah, at this point, At this point, she was running her lamprey stand, and she was scamming people. Little con artist. But her song is actually quite more powerful than you'd expect. But that doesn't seem to matter, because now she's in a rock band with Kyoko. So maybe it's not, maybe it was strong, but now Kyoko, like, dulls it out? Who knows? Who knows? The specifics are hazy. I wish I could manually remove codes. I would get hella carried away by it. But if I could just remove the code that prevents your coin count from going up, that would be nice. That is the one code that just prevents anything from happening. And I can't just wait for it because it seems to be eternal. I always liked how much stuff Mistia got for being a stage 2 character. I agree, she got a lot of shit. Wriggle didn't, though. Mistia just kept coming back. There were other characters as well. I like that he actually explored some of the more, the lesser, like, the uglier side of his characters through Eiki. Like, you know, Raisin in general, she's funny bunny, always bully, right? That's Raisin. But Eiki in 9, when you do Raisin's route, Eiki's like, I can sense you feel like immense guilt for abandoning your position on the moon. And it's like, oh yeah, I guess she would feel something like that, huh? So she was a coward. She fled from the moon, and Eiki was like, yeah, I know what you did. I understand what you did. Get off the thing, please. But then, you know, you get a moment of that for a second. You're like, oh damn, that's pretty serious. Yeah, I guess Raisin would be kind of like bothered by something like this in the long run, huh? But then, you know, after that's all said and done, we're back to Funny Bunny Hour. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. It's Funny Bunny Hour, that's all. Every fucking time, dude. Why? Why does it keep popping up every time? It's just nothing ever really came from that afterwards. Like, Eiki dropped some bombs. What else was there? Chad, I don't remember much of them. I remember Cheerno's, I remember Raisin's, and I remember Mistia's. But I actually don't remember much of the other ones. I think I recall her talking to Yuka about how Yuka is way too long-lived. She's lived too long. It's time for her to die. Do you think that she's gonna send Kashins after her? Because she's not a hermit, she's just a yokai. Hermits are the ones cheating death. Whereas I think Yuka is just like, she's just been around a long time. I wouldn't say she's... Oh, get the kern. Get the kern. Yomo and that Yuyiko didn't train her properly. Was it Yomo's Yuyiko's responsibility? I thought the burden would fall more on Yoki, but I guess Yuyiko is a little bit to blame there. Tay encountered medicine and fucking died. I don't remember much of the story of 9, because I only played through it once. This is Grudge God from Genso Wander, so it's probably a mix of a 10 Desires track. I can't move. I wonder why Tay even got to be a character. How old is Yuka? Unspecified. But she is old, according to Eiki. And I assume Eiki knows that when she says something's old, they're old. But again, I don't think... I know that Shinigami and such... Well, not Shinigami. In 10.5, In 10.5, Komachi tells Tenchi like that Shinigami are the ones believed to come for your souls when you've extended your you've lived too long. But Komachi like admits that isn't the truth, and that's just something they tell you to scare you. But they instead send Kishin, which you end up seeing in I think it's Wildhorn Hermit. Maybe that would make the most sense. Where Kishin targets Sega, tries to take her out, and creates a water vortex that lasts in Gensokyo for like 7 days straight. And an attempt to like just suffocate her, I suppose. But she got out. That was such a wild chapter, because they were just looking at it and it's like, wow, that's cool. And then Sega's like, yeah, that's pretty neat, isn't it? Oh, please. I wish to spin. We had Lyrica's scenario, and Eiki tells the prison rivers that they are not bound by their instruments, but bound by the human who created them. But isn't Layla gone? Isn't Layla gone? I don't know much about Layla in terms of canon. I only know what I've seen in fanon. And in fanon, I saw that her fate is similar to that of Yuyiko's, where she can never, she can't re-enter the cycle of life because of her actions to creating the prison rivers themselves. So, I think she's just eternally in not a damnation, but eternally, like, unable to reincarnate. Alright, are we done? Seems like we're done. Cool. Layla is definitely gone. I know that she's gone. In Lyrica's ending, Eiki talks about how unstable the prison river's existence is. Since they're the foundation, the one who created them, Layla is gone. She tells them to find the reason for their existence if they don't want to vanish. So they need a new reason to exist. That is true. Layla is the reason they exist. Layla is also the reason that they look so young. Oh, I went and did that again. The story behind the prison rivers is all three of them are based on Layla's sisters. They're all based on Layla's sisters, but they were all separated when they were young. So Layla couldn't see them anymore. So when Layla gained whatever it was that Layla was able to do to allow her to see them again, she created poltergeists in their image. But since, it's been years, she only remembered the last time she saw them was when they were all kids. They were all younger, right? So that's why the prison rivers came in such a young visage instead of being older like Layla was. And then Layla was still human, and the prison rivers were poltergeists. And now that Layla's gone, they just exist. I guess they existed without purpose, but I suppose they found their purpose. Chat, you want to hear a cool bug fact about POFE? Did you know you can't beat the game with Lyrica B? Because you can play as any of the three prison rivers in multiplayer, right? But Lyrica's the only one with the story, because at the end of the game, they show up. However, at the end of the game as well, if you have Lyrica B, the game's not coded properly to show up the other characters with their alternate outfits, so the game just crashes. So you can't do that. Shiny Needle Castle. Wow, I can't believe this stayed active long enough. Well, 20 coins is still good. I need those. Mario, can you get those, buddy? Can you get those? No? Alright, good time for that code then. Oh, we're still doing it. Sounds like a dumb bug fact. No, it's cool. Cool bug fact. I am outside your door. Every fact is a cool bug fact if you believe hard enough. Side hop. Side hop and wall jump. Wall jump. There is probably a bug inside of your house right now and you don't even know. Or maybe you do know. Maybe you see it. Maybe you know exactly what I'm talking about. Here we go. Might as well just BLJ speed me through the wall, dude. Let me just get this red. Wow. I'll take it. I'll take it. A hornet infestation. Yikes. I hate hornets. Absolutely hate those fuckers. They contribute nothing. However, chat, there's no bee Toho, is there? No, there isn't. How is there no bee yet? They're endangered. They're endangered, right? Give me a bee. Byakurin. Get out of here with that. I want a bee. A bihu. Maybe next game. Maybe next game. Maybe next game. It's okay. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna take this nice and slow. Nice and slow. We're just gonna take the next rest of the stream to get this coin. Nice. There we go. There is no problem. Oh. Give me that. There's the problem. A penguin? I would like a penguin. We have 4 boogs. Do we? I thought we only have 3. Yeah, we have Wriggle, Yam, and Momoyo. But who's the 4th? Does Eternity count? Oh, that's a fringe case. Eternity is a fringe case because she is Eternity Larva, but she is a fairy. Is she a bug fairy? Are we dual typing her? Her name's Larva after all, and she's got butterfly wings. Is she a bug fairy? Does Urami count as an Oni? No, she's an Ushi. That's not an Oni. Swallowtail fairy. She's a butterfly, right? If she's a butterfly... But like Wriggle is a firefly. Momoyo is a centipede. And Yam is a spider. Yam is a spider. Well, she has a different name, but you know, she's a spider. Oh, this is Chirbo's stage from Rock Maiden. Hold on, maybe this will fix itself later. Okay. Well, that was weird. I don't really even fully follow what happened there. There's possibly just no folklore equivalent to most bugs, so they are instead fairies. Well, Eternity is, may or may not be based on the secret god of Tokyo, right? Like, she's got a big secret. Why is she a bug fairy then? Maybe there's some lore in there, right? Talk to me, crabs. Wriggle already kind of summed up fear of insects in general. Yeah, she did. There we go. What? It's... Dude. Doot. This is... Oh, Forest of Magic from Against the Wonder. She's called Eternity because we could spend an eternity discussing her lore. There is no lore. She has a secret. Next question. Wriggle tried to run a insect delivery service to show people that bugs are not bad, and people just didn't want to use it because they were creeped out by it. You want to hear a cool bug fact, chat? That was Wriggle's last appearance in canon. That was her last appearance in canon. Oh no, laggy game. Full hitbox would be nice. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. Alright, get me out of the lag zone. At least I got the blue coin. Alright, that's a no-go. I don't know who's firing those large cannonballs. Ain't the red bomb moms. Those are my friends. It was a smart idea. Well, I wouldn't say it was a dumb idea, but I think it was a bit misinformed of an idea, more than anything. I understand why she tried it, but I also fully understand why it failed. Such a thing was doomed from the start, really. Oh, you're kidding me. That was because the magnet activated. And yeah, that was Wriggle's last appearance in canon. She showed up in an article, Aya wrote about it, and then Wriggle has not been seen since. Outside of cameos, of course. But I mean like speaking roles. Because any character can show up in a cameo. That's no problem. Yuka does that a lot, surprisingly. Despite Yuka's rather lacking appearance in canon as well, she ends up getting used in a lot of background panel drops for different events throughout the written works. And she looks like she's just having a nice fun time and no one's afraid of her. But then you look at the fanon side of things and it's like, oh, my nuts crushed. Even Yuka gets cameos. A lot of people like Yuka for strange reasons. That's all. That's all. Oh god. The hack ghosts are back. The one-hit KOs. I'll come back later. Let's get this floating island done first. Oh, wow. Shit, I'm dead. Woo! I'm alive. My hat wants to come back, but I don't know where it is. I can't find it. It's gone for good. Up you go. In the cannon. This should be correct because I've done this so many times now, but I can't see, so. Ah, Carl. Let's try that again. I fear the cannon. This should be correct. Oh, no. That almost worked in my favor, but unfortunately a star got in there. Alright. It's okay. Okay. Just give it a moment. 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 We're gonna get BOB 100 eventually. It can't keep me up forever. Although this is about what Vanish Cap did as well. Vanish Cap took me fucking forever. I don't even think I got the star in the end. I think I just gave up and hit the switch. Jesus, that was a hard one to get. This is Mailing's super save. Because Mailing has 2 themes. This is her goalie theme. Wow. Oh, perspective is strange. Anytime I get the code that prevents coins from counting, there's just no reason to try anymore. Maybe I should get the Dragon Corner coins first. I don't think we've never seen a Kishin before. Because a Kishin is a higher ranking Oni, but all the Onis that we know are just regular Oni. Which is pretty impressive, because the Onis that we do know of are not exactly small fry. One of them's a Sage. And then the other 2 are, well, I don't know, you wouldn't mess with them on a good day. And they're not even high ranked. Although I guess according to Hekatia, it doesn't matter what your rank is necessarily. Strength is what determines it. Because Clown Piece is apparently stronger than some Kishin, which is like, oh, okay. She's a strong fucking character. But she's still a goofball. What's crazy is that despite how strong she is, her interaction with Okina goes the way it does. You ever think about that? Like, she don't fuck around. Clown Piece has strength, for sure. But then, it took her and everything when she went up against Okina, and then it just turned into, sorry, you lose, like, easy. Like, holy shit, Okina, chill. OP characters being goofs is the best power limiter. I don't disagree. I don't disagree, but I think it does depend a little bit on how they're written. Kaboom. Depends a little bit on how they're written. Like Okuyasu and Jobo's. He's his stand's power is kind of absurd, but because he's an idiot, he doesn't like utilize it to its full potential. But that's perfectly okay, because if he did, it would be like, oh god. Oh, that's a sign. I didn't mean to read that. Stuff like that. Although sometimes you get characters who just cheat out the wazoo. I think Hit in Dragon Ball Super is a cool character because his strength comes from his ability to adapt his technique on the fly. But I do think it's kind of horseshit when he says, I can't just increase my power level by screaming, I have to adapt my tactics. And he goes from being able to stop time for like half a second to just like fucking freezing time for 10 seconds. And apparently that's not a raw power-up. That's just his technique getting better. Come on now. We thought Aiki was the big shot in town. Well, she is, I think. But I don't think she meddles in the mortal affairs. She just does her job as the Yama, right? The Yama's not a very small-time position. Although I do wonder where she scales. I wonder where Aiki scales on the power side of things. This is the extra boss theme from Luna Nights, if you couldn't tell. Like, remember, The non-traditional Toho games are the ones that Zun likes to use to introduce newer, stronger characters who probably don't do well in that format. Or characters who don't do well in that format because they're simply human. Which makes sense to me. So that's why characters like Yuka and Medicine with her silly gimmick, Aiki and her power level, stuff like that. They all showed up in 9 because 9 isn't really a traditional shmup game. And then, like, in the fighting games, Suika's not really one. Coin count's just locked forever, huh? Squishy block. In the fighting games, Suika's not much of a spell card user. And Tenchi seems really strong. Tenchi seems really strong, but it's hard to really gauge it. Same with Iku. I have no idea what's going on with Iku. Alright, let's see. Coin? No. What a good code. According to Yukari, and by extension Yuko, Yukari doesn't believe she would be able to handle Aiki even with Yuko at her side. And Yukari is she's kind of a big deal. I'd say she's a big deal. So putting, like, her regarding Aiki in that way is like, oh, Aiki probably has a lot of sway and power. And again, she's a Yama, so you'd imagine she'd have to, right? The most interesting thing about the fighting games, I think, is the one character who you think would actually be able to... Like, the one character I can think of who probably would be able to fit into a actual Toho game has never appeared in that style. There's possibly a big difference between spiritual strength and physical one. Oh, there is for sure. Because that's how it is for Yugi and Suika. Suika has stronger spiritual strength, but she admits that Yugi has more raw physical strength. So Yugi is like, physically Yugi is the strongest character in the series. However, I don't know if you call Suika the second strongest, just because she's not as strong as Yugi, but still an Oni. Hard to say for sure. Oh, Mario. Thanks, Bomb. Thanks. Any? Nice. The Sen's also a candidate for a high place. It's hard to say about her, I think, because I'm sure it wasn't only her violent tendencies that got locked away with her arm. I assume a good chunk of her actual power is also in there. But she's still probably pretty strong. I just can't with confidence call her, like, super strong, just based on that alone. Kari just thinks Aiki is a pain to talk to. Maybe that, you know what, that would make sense as well, because she probably doesn't want to deal with her. That could, yeah, you could probably take that line as something more akin to, she's hard to deal with in the sense that I don't want to talk to her, more so than she's like, if she shows up, she's really strong and she's going to be a difficult fight kind of deal. But I still think, oh man, that's unfortunate. I still think that Aiki is probably pretty up there in terms of strength. Isn't Yuka also very physically strong? Physically, I'm not sure, but she is incredibly strong, just in general. So it's probably a mix of. Her magical abilities are pretty intense, because in 9 itself, every time you quote-unquote defeat her, you're the one who looks beaten up, not her. I'm not even sure if Yuka has damage dart. Mario, I need you to... Oh, you know what? This works too. That works. Doesn't medicine give her damaged art? Does she? Only against medicine. I guess it's because of the poison aspect of her character, huh? There was also... Here's one, chat. In Toa 15, Sagame has unused damaged art because I guess Zen thought it would be kind of uncomfortable if you just, like, had to talk to her for so long, and she just looked like that. But in her, oh wow, the logs don't work and the no coin count code is on. Cool. But in her art, she seems to have a red undershirt on. Not like that ever comes into play ever, but she has a red shirt on underneath her outfit. But you can only see that in the damaged art, but the damaged art went unused in the main game. But it exists. So that's neat. That's neat lore. What is anyone gonna do with that lore is beyond me, because when you're using Sagame, you're usually just putting her in her main design, or you're not putting her in her main design. If you catch what I'm saying. There are two states of a character. That's all. That's all. So I don't think the red undershirt matters to anyone. Sage has a pink undershirt. Yeah, I remember that one, because that damaged art is used. Okay. Alright, well, the logs don't work. Bikini is not what I was going to go with, but I like that answer better. I'll take bikini. Bikini's fine. I'm going to the floating island next. I'll check the logs later. Maybe they'll come back. Maybe the logs will fix themselves. Who knows? Oh, awkward angle, but I got it. Bakitu, I need you on the job right now, buddy. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, no. No. Every time I have to go in this cannon, it's scary. This should work. Oh, wrong thing. They actually, speaking of that, with washing your clothes. Oh, nice. Wasted my fucking time again. You see that art where, I think it's Tsukasa, where she throws her clothes in the wash with Shimada's, and Shimada's clothes are fine, but then Tsukasa's clothes are just tie-dyed. She gets her own washing machine. That's a good one. Tie-dye's wacky. Chad, have you ever done that before? I dipped a shirt in a paint bucket before. It was like, I think it was a paint bucket, but it was like grade 1. And we were doing tie-dyes, so they just told you to bring a white shirt. And then you dipped it in the paint bucket, and I pulled it out, and it was like, whoa, it was all kinds of funky colors. It was cool. I don't have the shirt anymore, but it was cool. Alright, no log, that's fine. I don't need the log. I just need the coins to register. Holy shit, dude. Come on. Shimyomaru is as big as she is in stage 6 because she's under the mallet's power, yes. That's why in the ending she's small enough to be inside of an insect cage. I like that she also took the opportunity to make her bowl huge as well. You know, the more I do this, chat, the faster I'm going to get at it. And then it's just going to be a matter of me being able to execute it all in time before the game decides no. Which means I need that code that doesn't let me collect Kern to just eat dick. Well, that's not working. Okay, it's fine. Alright. I am getting hungry, though. I'm gonna get my food soon. Because I didn't actually eat a proper lunch. Since I had to get up early, I had cold Pop-Tarts to hold me over. There's a few things I need to, like, do. But I'm so preoccupied with one thing in particular that I have been putting off other things I need to go through. Which I will probably do tomorrow. This is Gensokyo Millennium, I think, the seasonal dream vision. Oh, I completely missed that shot. Yeah, it's one of the seasonal dream vision albums. Okay. You know what? That almost worked. Woo! There we go. My angles, not doing it. Really not doing it right now. Alright. Let's try that again. Eventually. This is version 1.4, yeah. There, now I can see the cannon. Okay. Whoa, careful. Whoa. Slow down, Mario. Slow down, stop. That's not a wing cap. That's not a wing cap! Betrayed me. You betrayed me. Can the box come back? Man. Back in we go. Try another. This should work. It's a hard star, man. I can't just make it happen. There's so much that has to go. Oh, yep, there's that code. Yep. I have to do all of this while fighting all of that, while also having to hope that that code doesn't show up. If this was easy, I would have been done it already. There's so many variables in Bomb Battlefield that can go wrong. And if the game takes over my controller, I'm fucked. I didn't get the 100 coins in 3.0 for BOB. But 3.0 had so many codes in it that were just blatantly obnoxious. Although I don't remember it having a code that prevents your coin count from going up. Hat Ghost is back. Oh, good. There were so many codes in 3.0 that sucked a lot, though. Even if I can't collect coins, I can collect coins. Doesn't matter because I can't play the fucking game anyway. 3.0 is too chaotic. Too much garbage mixed in with it. You like the health drain code? Here's a code that makes a green, a life shroom, or one-up shroom spawn behind you. And if it touches you, you instant die. On top of everything else that chases you throughout the game. Coins, Mario, you need them. You need them. Whoa, instant ground pound? That's kind of sick. Kind of like that code. It's fine. Oh, I hate this music. I hate this music. I'm on a shell now. Alright. I was wondering when that was going to come, but I didn't want to say it because I felt like if I said it, I would have jinxed myself. Here we go! Do it again. Look at all this progress I'm making. I said 120. I didn't say it'd be quick. I have come to understand that what I've agreed to was not a trade favorable in my result. You know, that's what I've come to understand. This was not a 450 sub goal. This was a give me enough money so I can retire right now kind of sub goal. That's what I think this one was. What have I done? What have I agreed to? Oh well. Look, there I am. Alright. Testing the logs first is good. Maybe I shouldn't worry about the bombs coins. Since they take so much time to explode, I should probably just head to the island. The island has like 5 rings of 9, yeah? So there's a good chunk of coins there. I just need to be able to get them. But I'm really bad at getting them like at a good pace. Oh no. Okay. Sure, we're going up here now. We're going up here. 500 for UFO. That is fine. That is fine. I thought this wouldn't be as bad as it was. That's all. UFO hard mode? Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. I could at least do that one. And that one is dependent on my ability to play the game, not the game's ability to play me. How did that not reach? Alright, in we go. Incomplete P. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe you can fill in the blanks. Okay. So, Shot, what is the strategy here? Anyone have any tips and tricks for old Dylan? Because I'm having a real hard time with this. Oh, and now I can't. My perspective is really bad. I can't seem to get a number of these rings. Because I could have had this star a while ago if I did this better. Just go down. Incomplete pilot. Okay. Okay, 29. I need the cannon, but I'm scared of the cannon. There we go. That would be why I'm scared of the cannon. Let's do the island first. Let's do the island first. Yeah, I can't get enough height for rings 4 and 5 without the cannon. And I think I need those. So I need to do that. I need to do this. I need to do this. I'll get it. I can do it, chat. I can do it. Okay. That was weird. Alright, in the cannon. Up. Down. What? Okay. In the cannon. Okay. Sure. Do I call that a victory? I don't think I do. Oh, shit. And now we're bleeding. Okay. What? Cannon had too much oomph. Where is the Koopa? Where is anything? Damn it. Wow, this one's kind of long, isn't it? Oh no, it's ending. Yeah, incomplete plot. Incomplete plot. I swear chat said pilot. I don't know what that was, but alright. Now this is one of my favorite shots in the game, but the AI will not use it. The AI will not ever use it, because if Merlin has the ball, she is going to Hino Phantasm. No matter what. Really playing a dangerous game with these cannons. It's such a cool shot. But yeah, you put Lunasa and Lyrica on defense, so they're never in the penalty area. And then Merlin will never take the ball up there herself because her AI is just like, do you have the ball? Yes, no. Are you on the field? Yes, no. Will you Hino Phantasm? Yes, yes. The order of operations for her AI is very simple. Very easy to follow. Alright, 4. This is okay. Alright. So I guess you just have like a 20% chance to eat shit. I suppose. I don't really know. I don't really know. I don't think there's many other levels that require a cannon, though. Like, I did the Womps one, so I don't need a cannon there. I might need a cannon once for Cool Mountain. There's the secret. Wing Mario over the rainbow. Is that the one in Rainbow Ride where you need to shoot out of the cannon on the top of the pirate ship? Moon Jump can get around that. Although I shouldn't rely on Moon Jump. But that's only one cannon. I mean, getting up there is going to be a pain in the ass anyway, but that is only one cannon. Excellent. Yeah, the Castle Secret Star, I know that one. I know that one. That one requires a cannon if you fuck it up. Okay, good. But I think this is the only real level where I'm going to absolutely need the cannon multiple times. Because I can't get on this island otherwise. And I can't rely on Moon Jump to show up. Okay. Oh, this is Suika's theme from Busy Person. I didn't recognize it. Okay. That was okay. At least it came back. Come on, Mario. Mario, do a side flip. Thank you. All right. I'm huge. Oh, I'm huge. Bad. This is a bad. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Mario, you're dummy thick. Mario. Where's the island? There it is. Please regress. Oh my god. That was bad. Alright. Fine. This is a great song. Awful boss fight. Why am I huge again? What did I even hit? Oh no. Shrink. Mario, I need you to shrink. No. Shrink, dude. Become small. Come on, please. This theme is pretty accurate to how I feel after dealing with their boss fight. The reason I went for it is because I had Moon Jump on. Moon Jump was worth the effort to try there, I think. Dude, every time I get the wing cap, I grow huge. That can't be a coinky-dink. Oh, perspective. Why does that actually, like, adjust the way the camera does that? Just, no. No. Not gonna reach? Of course not. And I'm huge again. God damn it. I don't want to... I don't like the dancers. I already have problems by, like, stage 3 in that game. And Bullet Golem, I don't like it because I don't understand it. But, yeah, crazy backup dancers are just... Stage 5 boss is so infuriating. There's so much, like, so many elements to it that you have to learn through each pattern. And it's just like, oh my, please. Let me go, man. Release me. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, I have my hat back. whatever. Alright. It didn't kill me, though. Yeah, I can't release every spell card. Can release one. But the difficulty with it is that I can't do any of it. And I have to sit there and bomb spam release if I want to get through it. And then I just, like, I get even more frustrated. The backup dancer festival one they have, that spell card sucks. That spell card absolutely sucks. How do I do this? Oh, super launch. Mario! There I am. Nice. Tree is okay. I can't. We gotta relax, Mario. We gotta relax. Nice code. Nice code, nice code, nice code. Oi, oi, oi. The heart doesn't seem to be there half the time. Also, reaching it in time would be a struggle. And then I lose the coin thing anyway, so. This is the Kaguya fight from Rock Maiden 1. B button doesn't work. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, that just straight up killed me. No device detected. Well, I would imagine not. I don't even know what I clicked it. I spent an hour on this the first time I did it because I used all my E-tanks. And then I had to do 3 phases legit on 1 health bar. Oh, wrong way. After that, I just E-tanked it every time because the Wily Capsule... The Wily Capsule's a hell of a pain in the ass on its own, but the fact that you have to do 2 health bars before it is just overkill. So I don't have much remorse for that decision. In you go. Up and down. Okay. I have to come at it from the side, yeah? But it's hard to do. Is there a good way to do this? Oh, I think I just lost my wing cap. If I come at it from the side, I can just get like every coin in the circle. And I don't know the best way to do that though, so... Oh, I'm on a shell now. Alright, sure, I'll take it. And now I'm off the shell, so I will leave. Good enough. Probably better I take this anyway. Just in case. 5 hours left. Yeah, I guess I do have that much time left, huh? Well, I've made absolutely zero progress, so... Welcome to B.O.B. What the hell is going on right now? Am I on a shell? I am. I am on a shell. With the best damn camera work you ever gonna find. And the coin no longer goes up. There's nothing I can do about that code though. Like it comes up and then I can't get coins anymore and I just that's it. That's the end of the attempt. On top of everything else, that one is just like, what am I supposed to do? What can I even do about that? Well, that's fine as a start. But the real trouble comes from here. Oh, Jesus. Oh. That worked. It looked... Okay. Exploding trees. That's a new one. I haven't seen that yet. Some of these codes activate when no one knows they're even on. Okay. So there's got to be a way to come at this at a better angle than what I'm doing. Well, that might have worked if I could see better. Let me see. Let me try that again. Oh. Mario has taken off. F4 V. I got a star. Damn it. God. Oh, well. It's alright, chat. This is to be expected. If I was a speedrunner at this game, maybe I would be doing better. But this shit is still hard. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it, man. And now we go again. If I have moon jump, I might as well try this first. Or I could also just miss every coin at the same time. I can BLJ. That's how I beat the first time. A BLJ itself, I mean, you can. It's not that hard to do on the long staircase. But like using it in other parts of the run is pure insanity. I wouldn't say it's luck dependent, but it doesn't feel very consistent. Like you see in speedruns, they do the LBLJ, which is the lobby backwards long jump. And they do that in order to gain access. Okay. They do that in order to gain access to the dark world instantly. But they need to do like runs can just die instantly there because it just doesn't work sometimes. And in 16-star runs, they need to do the BLJ up the staircase and upstairs, and they need to do the BLJ up the infinite staircase. And you can just lose time on that because the game decided you didn't get enough speed for it. There doesn't seem to be any real way to counteract it. It is what it is. Okay. All right. Sometimes my angles work. Other times they don't. Oh, that's gonna do something. Yeah, that did something all right. Just wait here, Mario. Just wait here and enjoy the nothing. What is this song? The New Journey. Genso Wander, of course. I'm dead again. It didn't take a life. I'm good. Here we go. Okay, never mind. Not doing that. Do it again. Nice. I'm gonna get that red coin in this camera angle. This is a good battle theme, but I kind of wonder how it would be if they went with Magus Knights instead. Like they used Magus Knights as her like encounter theme, and then they used Maiden's Cappuccino as Reimu's encounter theme. But then the boss fights are Love Color Master Spark and Dechromatic Lotus Butterfly. And I like Reimu's theme a lot. But like, it seems like such a waste to make such short renditions of those themes as only their encounter music, right? Yeah, this just doesn't want to let me up. There we go. Magus Knight sounds like a better fight song, yeah. I like Love Color Master Spark a lot. This theme is also mixed with the trainer battle theme from Pokemon, so maybe that's why. There are a few themes like that are mixed with some of the Kanto themes. This one, Flandre's theme, and Yukari's theme. And they're all based on the themes you heard in Puppet Play as well. Like Flandre's theme is a mashup between the Gym Leader / Elite Four theme and Yuanoan, and the Champion theme, or Yukari's theme is a mashup of her theme and the Champion theme, which is the case in Puppet Play. Do you think if I asked my my totally legitimate 64 to give me a fucking break, it would? Please. You're like right there, Mario. You're like right there, dude. I guess I should have expected that to happen. You'll never hear this theme because Tay doesn't do anything. I don't even remember if Ancient Duper was a good shot. I just knew you needed to be in a 1v1 for it. And it looked funny. But not, wow, that was unexpected. Not all players were made equal. Big ass. Alright, Mario, do it again. Lakitu skip. How do I get out of this? How do I escape? Am I really just doomed here until this is done for the rest of my life? How do I go home? How do I tell chat, sorry, fun's over? Where am I? Camera angle works. I'll roll with it. Alright. Stream's over, goodbye. No progress made. Chaos Mario is cancelled forever! How does one do this? That was weird. How does one do this for an elongated period of time? How do I escape? How do I beat Bomb Battlefield? Game facts. How do I beat? Maybe they'll tell me. GameFAQs knows everything. Chat, you ever see those, like, old-ass GameFAQs posts? From, like, fucking ancient times? I'm talking, like, 10 years ago. And they still somehow end up being, like, the top search result for specific things. You ever just read some of those to see what people, like, were talking about on GameFAQs forums? It's amazing. Like, I ended up finding a Pokemon board once that was asking about rare candies. Because remember, there used to be an old superstition that, like, Pokemon that were leveled up with rare candies were weaker than Pokemon that didn't use rare candies. That's only partially true based on EVs. Otherwise, it's completely false. But that was definitely a popular superstition when I was a kid. And I just saw some threads that were, like, 12 years old that were like, I heard if you use rare candies, your Pokemon are weaker than if you train them manually. And I was like, holy shit, how old is this fucking thread? And sure enough, there it was. It takes you back in a weird way. It's not like oh, that was nice. It's more like a gut punch that reminds you about how the world used to be, I suppose. I shouldn't have ground pounded up here. Ah, well. Don't fall. Alright. I would like to try my strategy here, but my current problem is perspective. Oh, Mario, what are you... That almost worked. Mario, you're doing a weird thing, dude. I can't. Driving a car. You're driving a car. No, get off the shell. What? Why is everything in the game happening up here? Except magnet. Maybe don't magnet me, actually. Consider not that. Oh, I can see my hitbox again. Alright. Realistically, how many coins should I get from this thing? I actually don't know how many I should get from this. I can't see. This is hard enough for me to do when I can see. And the coin count stopped going up. Alright. Do it again. This is Himorogi Burn in Violet. From... What the hell is that information? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I broke something. Oh no. This again? Uh... What? Well, that was weird. I don't know what caused that. Chat, I'm gonna give this a few more attempts and I'm gonna get myself some chicken. That's what I'm gonna do. I made sure I was ready this time. I ate all my spaghetti. All I have is chicken. I don't know what button I pressed. I don't even know what the hell popped up. I was looking at, I was reading the windows, the music window, and then I looked back and suddenly that was happening. And I was like, what? No kern. Is it really so much to ask for just a little kern? Whoops. Alright. Just one star of many. That's 100 coins, dude. Every time I get up to this island, I get a forced camera perspective that makes me not want to do anything up here. Okay. Now I either turn big or the camera zooms out. We're gonna see. It can only... That was really close. Cool. That was really cool. This is the Spirit Trance version. That's why it's in there twice. That was supposed to be a backflip. Alright. Wing cap injured. And so is Mechio Speed. Where am I? Get the cap. Get the cap. Get the cap, Mario. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Get the cap. There you go. Maybe I can use this effectively. Doubtful. Oh my god. Oh. It's working. It's working. Sort of. It's working though. Ow. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Whatever that was, it worked out. Maybe I can actually make use of this. If I could just see. Just let me see. Please. Thank you. I am so sick of this. Alright, chat. I'm not getting 100 coin stars anymore. I'm done with 100 coin stars. I'm done with those. I'm not sitting here for 6 hours waiting for a code that prevents me from playing the game because hee hee haha. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna get the regular stars. I can't take much more of these 100 coin stars, especially if they're all gonna do that to me randomly. That's too much. That's too much to ask. Every time I get close, the game either crashes or prevents me from getting coins, and some of the levels don't have much coins to begin with. I have 100 coin star and Womps, but I don't want to do it anymore. It's getting on my nerves. I've been here for 3.5 hours, and every single time it's the same story. So let's just get the regular stars and then worry about nothing else. Do them in vanilla. It'll technically count. Does this count as getting the... No, it doesn't. This is actually a problem because I can't get the... Did I got a star, okay. I have the other 5. I do have 5. I don't have star 5, which is just hitting the 5 secrets in the rings. So I gotta do that. I was trying to do the 100 coin star first, but as you can see, 3.5 hours with nothing to show for it is not what I call a good time. The other stars I think I can get, but 100 coin is pushing it, and I don't think I'm capable of doing that. It is beyond my skill level to do that with what the tools I am given. And that code that prevents coins from increasing can actually fuck off, so, you know, not much I can do about that. There are some codes in 3... You know what, chat? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get all the stars in 1.4, and I will get the rest of the coin stars in 3.0. Does that sound like a fair compromise? They're gonna suck massive dick, but I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Alright, we've come to a consensus. So chat, talk to me about something fun before I go crazy. You know what is fun? Chat, I like the Discord conversations that we have because they usually go on for way too long and then I'm like, oops, I need to go to bed. I appreciate that. The Toho Talk channel is basically Dylan's general, huh? That's my bad. I'm over here now. I do enjoy them because they do distract me from the monotonous task I am doing on the side. And I just like talking about lore. I like the sorter stuff too. Seeing other people's characters and stuff. I actually think that you can get more out of someone's like character. You can get a lot out of someone's character sorter by looking at both the front and the back. Where's my thing? Like, most people probably have, not counting the random PC98 characters, because that's like a free bingo space. That's a free bingo space. But if someone has like a characters that aren't expected on the bottom, it's interesting because she's like, why are they there? Because in my case, I only really dislike like 3 actual characters, and they're the ones at the bottom of the list. Otherwise, every character, even the ones slightly above them, are just like, I don't hate them. They're just there, right? If characters that show up at the bottom below the expected bottom, because when you include PC98, what you actually mean is, let me put Mima up top 10, but I don't care about any of these other PC98 characters, so they're all gonna get funneled to the back. That's what include PC98 characters means. I feel judged. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just saying that seems like the most likely scenario, right? I like a couple PC98 characters myself, but there are a number of them that I see. I'm just like, I don't fucking know. It's not a real character, dude. Go, Mario, go. Life was so good, and I finally decided to not do the 100 coin star, and now I get the magnet code everywhere. The bottom ones for me are Seija, Watatsky, Sega, and Tay. Would you care to elaborate on as to why? I'm not trying to shit on you. Somebody in this chat might shank you for that, but it's not gonna be me. I'm just curious to know why those are your least favorite characters. Not the Watatskis. I don't care about that. The Watatskis are a given. I understand why you'd dislike them, but why Seija, Sega, and Tay? Is it because they're antagonist-type characters? It's alright, Mel. People are allowed to have opinions. You have your opinions, and they can have theirs. The world goes around with more opinions, that's all. Mommy's at the bottom because she only cares about for herself and uses characters I actually like for her own benefit. Well, there you go. There's that reason. I don't like fighting Sega because I don't like necromancers, and Tay because I hate pranksters. What about fairies? Fairies are pranksters. Right? Oh, my wing cat ran out. Or, sorry, it canceled. But I got 2 of them. Oh, shit. This might work. A good bad guy makes things interesting. I agree with that, but I'm not really a fan of bad guys myself. In Toho Universe, I don't particularly care about it. Alright, that worked out well. Alright. So I got 2 of them so far. Oh no. Oh, I got, okay, that's 3. I got the farthest one, so now I just need the close ones. I see them. Those coins don't despawn. Oh no. Like, the other coins around them have distance, like draw distance issues, but then the ones you need to hit for the objective never seem to despawn. I just can't see right now, though. I don't particularly care for the antagonist characters, but I do think some of them are neat. Because they're not, even like in Toho Universe, it's hard to call them true antagonists, right? They're just characters that do what they want, but they're not, they don't have very good karma accumulated, you know? Something like that. You want to hear something pretty interesting, though, from me, chat? There has been an insane amount of Lunarian propaganda in my field of vision for the last, like, week. And if it wasn't for Silent Sinner and Blue, I think I could actually say I like those characters. Straight up. But the way those characters are in Silent Sinner and Blue absolutely kills it for me. I think the way they're portrayed in Lost Word is comedic. And I think, you know, they were at the end of Udong, which is cool. They're against Okeifu right now. Like, there's a lot of things about them that I'm seeing, and it's like, I still don't like them. Alright? I still don't like them. But there's a number of aspects to them that, like, aside from what they were shown as in Silent Sinner and Blue, I was like, I could probably like them more. The crazy thing is I like Toyohime's design, or sorry, I like Yorihime's design better than Toyohime. I don't actually give a flying fuck about Toyohime, like, at all. But if Yorihime wasn't, like, a stuck-up Lunarian, I think I would appreciate her character a lot more. But Toyohime is the kind of character I don't really care about at all. Unfortunate, but that is the way it is. Alright. Perspective is cool. Can I get that? No, I can't. Perspective is no longer cool. I need 5 of them. The first 3 aren't a problem, so I should focus on getting the ones in the back. Oh, this is a problem now. Alright, put it on. Toyohime pulled a gun at Yukari. That's all I remember. Basically. She was like, "Hi, how do you do?" And Yukari was like, "Hi, I surrender." Oh, I got one. That was it. Ron was shocked. Absolutely shocked. She was like, "What the? Yukari, what? Why? What are you doing?" Oh, no. I'm bleeding. Oh, I gotta zip real quick, dude. Come on, zip me. Zip me. Please? Their abilities are strong, their personalities are Lunarian, pretty rotten. That's all it is. It's funny, it's just like, they're probably the only character that I think of, like, Zun's canon for them and be like, oh yeah, I don't like that. But then the fandom stuff is like, there really wasn't much to begin with because nobody wanted to use the characters because people didn't like them. But Lost Word fucking loves them. I'm honestly not even sure why Lost Word likes them as much as they do, but there's aspects to their character in Lost Word, and it's all fandom, mind you, that I think is kind of endearing. I like the idea that they silently support Raisin. Maybe not so silently, but they kind of, you know, they kind of have Raisin's back in that sense there. All right, this star sucks too, but at least it's not 100 kern. I think the Lunarians are the type of characters that put their money where their mouth is. If you're gonna talk shit, have something to back it up with. Oh, that's true. Lunarians are super strong because reasons. But that's just the thing, right? They're grossly overpowered. They're incredibly holier than thou. There's just so much about their character that is not great. Lunarians in general are pretty ass. But at least the Lunarians and Aente are... I'm just gonna reset. The Lunarians and Aente... Aaron still pisses me off every now and again. That's all it is, really. The uppity attitude of Lunarians is what gets on my nerves. And the fact that they're like... They're some of the most like, just... Oh yeah, I can do this because I am a Lunarian type of character. Right? They can just do whatever they want perfectly without fail because they're a Lunarian. The way Yorihime beat all three of the protagonist characters in Silent Sinner and Blue was beyond unbelievable. Even in a series known for its lack of believability because it's fucking... Oh yeah, that's a wing cap. I hated that, man. I really hated how quickly she just bested all three of them. Like it wasn't even anything to her. I get it, she's in charge of the military corps, and she's supposed to be like that, but, like, it took her, like, 2 seconds to figure out how to beat time stopping. Like, hello? This better not be a Chukya. Oh, it's not even a block. Oh, this is a problem. No. It's not worth it. The coins may move, but the indicators, the spots you have to touch, don't. So, the magnet doesn't help there in that situation. Main characters had to lose sometimes, otherwise making the character fighter it's too predictable, IMO. Now, I don't disagree with that, but again, one of the big issues I have with it is that the way she did it and how quickly she did it. Also, she ate Marissa's attack. What the fuck was that about? Like, what? Danmaku is enough to cause, like, battle wounds on people. And Yorihime, it was just like, oh, I'm just gonna move out of the way and I'm gonna take a bite out of it for some reason. And it's gonna be, and she's gonna be like, oh, it tastes kind of sweet. Like, what? What the fuck do you mean it tastes sweet? Why did you even bite into that? What was that supposed to show off about your character? That you could eat Danmaku, you fucking weirdo. What was that one about? Oh, okay, sure. Up. Ground pound. Alright, do it again. I think Momoya would eat Danmaku. How do you eat Danmaku anyway? That doesn't even make any sense. It's like energy bullets. Marissa's Danmaku tastes sweet like candy. So I'm pretty sure the way that Yorihime beat Sakuya was like, she figured out how Sakuya's movement worked, and she set a trap onto where Sakuya was going to go after she resumed time. So that way, even though she could stop time in that position, she wouldn't be able to move in it or out of it because flying is impossible. But I guess Yorihime also just knew exactly where Sakuya was gonna go after she resumed time, because you would have that information. Why is the magnet constantly activating right now? No, I'm not getting 100 coins. I'm getting, I need to get the Mario Wings to the Sky one, but I keep getting the magnet code, and I can't do this star when that happens. I don't even... Oh, I do remember how she beat Reimu. She beat Reimu by summoning a god that Reimu hadn't heard of. Impressive, isn't it? Sakuya resumed time and ended up surrounded by flame pillars. But how did she know Sakuya was going to stop in that specific spot, right? And how was she able to set that up in the time span between her resuming time and stopping time? That part doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, god damn it. That was the god, that beat her. The lesser known god in the Izanagi legend. I don't remember its name, but yeah. She summoned that, and that had enough power to beat Reimu, whatever Reimu was summoning. I don't even fully understand how that worked. Just because Reimu hadn't heard of it, Reimu couldn't beat it. But Reimu hadn't heard of it because it wasn't a very significant god, right? It was a lesser known god. So, how strong could it be that it just like, oh, Reimu didn't know, and then streamer lacked critical information kind of moment. That's what happened. That's what happened to Reimu. The camera not correct. The camera on the Canon is not correct, so I need to keep that in mind. Oh my, put me down. Put me down. Unhand me this instant. Crackbot theory. The cat box keeps spawning Chuckies and you farm coins from those. I don't know, but that also depends on whether or not they spawn long enough for me to rack up coins from them. I'm not willing to try. That's a lot of Chuckies. Any code that is remotely beneficial to the player lasts for 3 seconds. Any code that hinders the player's progress to an unrecoverable situation is endless. Okay, I got the hard one. That's 2. Alright. If I can just turn around here, like, perfectly 180, and I can see I can get it. I honestly can't tell if the flying is borked in Chaos, or if I just can't control it properly. I honestly don't know which one of the two it is. Reimu was told to never use her power again. She was also paraded around the moon for 2 weeks to be like, guess what? Yorihime didn't do it. It was this jackass from Earth. And that's what Reimu's day was. That was what Reimu's 2 weeks was on the moon. And then she got sent back. This camera seems to indicate bad things. Let's do this the old-fashioned way, shall we? Air car. Air car. Air car! Getting Reimu to take the fall. Well, Reimu was to blame. Reimu was actually to blame in this situation. Because she was doing that. At Yukari's behest, of course. Please get off the shell, Mario. Thank you. And they assumed at the moon that, like, it was Eren planning something, or Yorihime, and they assumed that Yorihime and Eren were in cahoots because of the relationship prior. And there is the magnet. One day I'll get this. One day I'll get this. You can set up the cannon shot to get, like, all of them in one go, but I can't do that because I can't see. It's a a good theme. There was a part in there that kind of reminded me of Chirno's theme, though. Sounded like the start of her theme. Alright, chat. After this attempt, I'm going to go eat food. What hit me? Oh, I'm gonna go heat up food. Ugh. Why do the Ghosty Goos have to do 100? All 8 of my Mario healths. There we go. Anyway, I apologize that my conversation went from, isn't it cool that people dislike different characters, to, here's why I do not like the Lunarians. Article 52, subsection 8, and this is the 8th time I will be saying this. Every fucking time, chat, every time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm propaganda. I am anti-Lunarian propaganda, I can't be trusted. Oh my god. Mario, please. At least it's not Sumireko again. Fuck Sumireko! That's all I have to say on that one. That's all I have to say on that one. I don't have to give you a reason. I mean, I've already given you my reason. I do think it's pretty cool and people... Some people have really intricate reasons for liking a character, and then other people have reasons for liking a character that goes beyond simple. Like, why do you like this character? Oh, I really like their lore. Their lore is very interesting. The character, the yokai they're based off has a lot of history to it. I like how they act in the series, and this is why this is my favorite character. And it's like, why do you like this character? It's like, I don't know. It looks cute, I guess. I like green hair. Like, fucking, that's it. That's all they needed to say. She had green hair. I guess that was kind of cool. So that's my favorite character. Oh, my flying is currently incorrect. That was weird. Alright, better. Alright, 2, 3. I might be able to get that, but I need the cannon to get the one behind it, so let's do that first. Oh, never mind. It's a womp. Oh, twitchy flight, twitchy flight, twitchy flight. Come on. Mario, turn around. Turn around, please. There goes the wing cap. Alright. It's fine. Okay. It's weird how much I like Kuseng considering how much I usually hate self-righteous characters. Maybe you just like her because she looks cute. I don't know. Sometimes that's how it be, right? I know Cassette is pretty uptight, but she's also generally like clueless to the way things work in Gensokyo nowadays. I like when Reimu slaps her around when she asks questions. Reimu gives her some sass, and I like her character flaws. Nice, there we go. God, the camera perspective is fucking weird. Alright. That almost worked perfectly. God, I feel like I'm in an iPod commercial. So close. I need the cannon. Okay. I got one! I fucking got one! Jesus. Alright, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna go throw my food in the microwave. I just saw I did not click save, and I had a mini heart attack. So, good thing I caught that. Hold on. Food's almost done. Alright, Shot. I'm back. So here's something that came to me while I was taking a piece. So we talked about before how Suika's ability, right, lets her go huge. And I thought Suika's ability was like... I thought Suika's ability is more like she gets big, but does she get heavy? But because her ability is manipulation of density... Oh no, this is gonna... I hope this doesn't happen a lot. Because her ability manipulates density, she stretches out her current mass to her size, and if it gets too big, she starts to float. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I completely forgot that she can fly anyway, so that doesn't matter. However, the other thought I had was, that just means you can have a Suika balloon, and it would be accurate to size, essentially. But then I had another idea. Now, let's say that Suika cannot fly, right? Let's say just for all intents and purposes, Suika cannot fly normally. Now, what would happen if Suika took a flying leap off a cliff? Crashed again. What would happen if Suika took a flying leap off a cliff and expanded herself to a point where she floats? Would she turn into a hang glider? Like, what if she made herself big enough to start floating and then slowly decreased her size to descend? Would she be a hang glider? Oh, wrong level. This is assuming she can't fly regularly. What? That was weird. Is the entirety of CCM no good? Well, she wouldn't turn. She would gradually increase in size, so she wouldn't stop her speed, but she would start to take float or gain air, right? And remember, she's jumping, so she's already airborne, so she's just slowing down her descent, not necessarily increasing it. Hello, penguin. Oh, mama! Suga does seem heavier when she goes big, though. I can't really tell. There's a picture of her like going to step on Marissa, but I don't really understand how it works. She's still probably pretty heavy, but her size is different. Also, she's weighed down by all those cool thingy-majiggies, right? All right, slide. Slide. Go well, slide. I cheated. I cheated. I cheated. I'm a cheater. Mrs. Puff, I'm cheating. There's a guy giving me all the answers. Logically, her total mass shouldn't change. No, it shouldn't. That's her power, right? It doesn't change. Shit. 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 Alright, we're good. I will take a bite of this chicken. Is there a point where she wouldn't weigh anything? Well, no, because if she increases her size, her mass stays the same. But then, you know, think of Whale Lord. Think of Whale Lord. Whale Lord is a Pogi who is like weighs significantly less than its mass would lead you to believe, and that's why it's the float whale Pokemon, because it weighs that much. It literally floats. Man, we were done. Tengu, we were done. I have no idea why we've gotten 2 tracks, both the Spirit version and the regular version, because this playlist is 1,300 songs big. Luck of the draw. But steel is heavier than feathers? Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I went to bomb on Battlefield because of you. It's going on the door for so long. Mario, buddy, it's me, Penguin. You know, Penguin. I don't think Mario's ever had a friendship with a penguin before, though. Does that count as cheating? Does that count as cheating? I win. Dude, Cool Mountain sucks. You know what? I think I've seen that before in a speed run where they just skip half the track. I think you're only not allowed to use the shortcut. Or the legitimate shortcut. The Koopa got mad at me because I shot myself out of a cannon. That wasn't very pog. Chad, if the penguin crashes again, I don't know what to do about this fucking level. This level is cursed. Oh no. Oh no. Weedle-eedle-eedle-oo. Please try him. Hold on. We'll talk to him yet. Excellent. Alright, I'm telling you right now. Whoa! Wait, this kind of helps. FOB! I win. Okay. Alright, this level does not work. I will try to do reds. I will try to do the reds. If the level crashes while I'm in the middle of doing reds, I don't want to do this level anymore. I just don't understand why this one is so fucking bad for it. So I'm just gonna get the reds, or I'm gonna try to anyway. And if the game crashes while I'm in the middle of doing this, then, well, this mountain is fucked. No, that's not all the way at the top. Don't go anywhere near you. Oh, this music is too peaceful given my situation, but I do feel pure rage. So at least it's correct on that front. Oops. I pressed the B button right when I pressed the button to ground pound because I had wished to ground pound there, but it was too late. It was unfortunately too late. Yep, I almost just knocked my chicken onto the floor. I would have been good. Would have had no chicken and a dirty floor. Alright, very good. Very good. Yep, I am now backwards. Alright. So I am. Neat. Is there a red coin here? Well, there's one. Okay. Where else is the red coin? Okay. There's one over here, I remember that. Yep, one in this corner. Alright. This level isn't happening. Nope! It does not work. The level just straight up does not work for no apparent reason, so Cool Mountain is not happening. Fuck that level. Moving on. Going to JRB. Sorry, I can't do anything about that, so I'm done trying. I'm not even gonna humor it again. That's 4 crashes in a row. Yeah, right. Oh. Oh, Mario. My guy, my friend. I forgot I didn't have the star anymore. Because when I got it, the game told me to piss off. That's okay. I'm sure the game had a good reason for that. Swimming mechanics are some of the worst to deal with in this. By far, though. Oh me, oh my. Good thing I know the strat, the speedrun strat. You do long jump off that, and you get closer to the source. TikTok clock magnet can actually give me any star. So, if it happens, there's a chance. So I have no idea how to do this properly, but for some reason, I kept doing this, and then I press up, and Mario like freaks out, and returns to the surface instantly, and then the eel's out at the same time. Well, that didn't work this time, but I need air, so I'm just gonna go up. I'm a signboard. Why do I even need oxygen? Okay. What if that makes the eel go away anyway? It does. Why? That doesn't make any sense. It's fine. Somehow I can tell which way I'm going as a signboard. Or so he thought. The eel's coming back, dude! The eel's coming back! Sign. 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 Alright, fine, I'm going up. Since that direction has disappeared from my controller. I don't know how they do the clip. That's what I kept trying to do. But they make it look so effortless. But every time I tried it, I would just instant warp back to the top of the goddamn map. And I was like, what? Why am I so consistent at that? It's working. It's almost working. What? I'm trying my best. Do I remember the combination? I don't know. Dude, it's the game was rigged from the look at this! I can't do it! The swimming works perfectly fine until I get to the point where I have to enter the hole. Bruh. Where are we? Where are we going? Oh. I'm walking? I'm walking. I'm falling? I'm swimming. Okay. One. Two. Wrong. Wrong. I remembered. One. Two. Shit. Three. Alright. If I get up... That's not... What? That's not the right block. Oh, no. Well... You think it'll turn back to normal? Does it? Will it turn back to normal? Who said no? All right. Next one. Can the eel come out to play? Oh, good. Where is... There he is, Bomb Boy. He opens the cannon. This is Angel Blast from Genso Wander. Reloaded track specifically, so it's related. It's probably related to Sny's. I think it's related to Sny because this is Tenchi's theme. God. Talk to me. Ow. Bleh. No. No, 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 no. There. Cannon's injured. What? Oh. Boom, here comes the Master of Mischief, the Tower of Terror, King Big Boo. What? What? That didn't seem correct. Open the cannon. Open the cannon. Alright, I'm gonna assume he opened the cannon for the future. Oh my god. Eel. Where's the eel? Now, chat. Do you think the eel is actually gonna come out to play? I think I'm about to eat shit. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Come on out. Come on out, brother. Come on out. Oh my god. There you are, Mario. Mario? Oh, water levels suck, man.
Please. Please.
Oh my god! Fine, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Eel. Eel. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. But why is Mario on turbo speed right now? Come on out, Eel. Down you go. Down, Mario, down. Did he come out? Oh. Chat, how does the star work? Do I have to be in the evil's field of view? Does he have to see me? Wanna come out? Oh, finally. Wow. Wow, man. Why is it gonna be like that? That was not high enough. Damn it. Come on, Mario. Mario, why are we swimming this way? Oh my. Well, I guess at least the only other water level is Dire Dire Docks, but that level didn't even load properly sometimes in 3.0. It was like a miracle if you could actually get to the second half of it because of the way the loading zone worked. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm aiming at now. I don't think the cannon can normally get that far, but whatever, I'm here now. So chat, how does this eel star even work? I don't think I've ever figured that part out. I thought it was just supposed to look at you once and then be like, oh, okay, now I'm moving. Is he coming? Elio. Elio. Leave your hole, bro. It doesn't come out until it hits me in the face. Oh, that's why I was dying so fast. Gotta work on Mario's lungs. They're not up to stuff. Oh, that's a lot of lag. You mean accurate cannon shot and I can make this. Perfect. What? What was that? Was that my fault? Get off the spire. Go to the eel. Face the eel, Mario. Face the eel. Yeah, you see, when I face the eel, he just kill. He kill me. He kill me dead. This isn't UFO's game over. This is Hidden Star and Four Seasons game over. Come on now. Don't tell me you forget your game overs. Come on now. Fake fan? Well, that happened. It's the game over from TD and up. Yes, I know. I know. It's on every album. The last track, player score. Grab that. Oh! Mario's just gonna rotate for a little bit. We're just gonna let him do that. We're just gonna let him rotate. Mario? Whoa. Okay. Never mind. We're getting that star then. Never mind. Changing plans. Okay. Chat. It dried up. It's gone. Done. Done. Two more. Hold on, we're just gonna wait. Read the sign. And now we wait. Okay. Eel. Eel. Water's back. Why do you jitter like that, Mario? Quick question about the red kern. Are there any red kerns in the cave? There's one in that oyster there, there's one on the spire, there's one there, there's two on the ship. Just trying to do not really a red coin route in my head, but I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. You think after all the speedruns I watch of this fucking game, I would know the answer to this question, but once I actually do it myself, I realize how little I'm actually paying attention. The most amazing part about that is the only way I was allowed to move was by pressing the button that grabs that. And now I can no longer move. I'm now a submarine. Yep. 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 Maybe I'll do the red coins first. There's one here. Okay. This is one. There's one here. Two. I'll take it. There are 3 current on the ship. Okay. This is 3. There's one at the bottom here. That's 4. Alright, we're back at the top. That's okay. We're right back down. Try again. This is the ice cave. Letty's a secret boss that you don't bother fighting. Alright, that's 4. Where's the 5th one? Secret boss in this game. No. Puppet dance. This guy? Well, that worked out because I wasn't allowed to play anymore. Give it a moment. She has a bunch of puppets that are tied to seasons. And then you beat her, and that's the end of it. Forever. She never comes back. Lakitu, I'm really gonna need you to co-op. Thank you, buddy. Thank you! Bro, we just had an agreement. I'm pretty sure this is a lot of people's greatest fears. When the water just decides no. You're not allowed to come back. I need to be very careful. No, it's not time to die yet, please. This is a problem. This is a problem. I see the cairn. I see the cairn. Swim, Mario. You're going to drown. You're dead. Nice. Well, they do say you can't swim in the can't swim in the Sanju River. Mario proved that. Oh, that's why I was taking damage. Okay. Up. Where did my stars go? What? No, I did star 6 and star 5. No, I did those stars, and I know I pressed the save button. What happened to them? Where do they go? Why did you remove my progress? Hi. Give him a moment. He's trying. Whatever conversation they were having, Mario was not ready for it. There you go. What? Didn't even have time to let the guy finish what he was saying. I was out of there. Alright, what's the deal? I'm out. Swimmy bitch. You're a swimmy bitch. I'm a swimmy bitch. How did I get up here again? Eel. My depth perception is lacking. Am I close to it? I was clipping at it. Don't crash into the eel. Don't crash into the eel. Don't crash into the eel. Okay. No, don't do that. That's cringe. All right, we're good. I have no idea what that song is or where I found it, but it was on my library and I listened to it and I was like, that's a good song. So I put it on there. I think I originally found it in a compilation of just random songs, so it didn't have a name. Please. Please. Mario, please. Oh god, the water. It's all gross. Good enough. What? 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 Why is the eel just going about? All right, here we go. I'm getting that one. Where is it? It's not there. It's gone. Alright, let's consider not dying. What? Oh, there it is. Come here. Come here. Okay. You gonna save? I heard the noise. This is a retrospective and 53 minutes Flight of the Bamboo Cutter. Ah, bene. I am just driftwood. I am just driftwood. Fuck. More clams. Why? Clam fishing. You taking us clam fishing? Save states? No. I don't have any save states. Return to the surface. Where was the other clam? There's 2 clams I'm missing. Not that one. Oh, I'm staying above water until Lakitu comes back from his 15. Come on, Brew. Come on, bruh. I can see. Yes. Nope. Am I... Oh, great. El Clasico. Please swim, Mario. You're going to die down here. Come on. Come on. Oh. Alright then. Just work then. What? What? Well, good thing I got the one down there, huh? Wow. Oh, that's why that's quiet. What the hell is this? Oh, it's an audio. That's why it's quiet. Fuck it, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. You're getting voice acting for their shots. It's pretty great, actually. I remember what it was. There it is. There we go. Who is that? There is no character who sounds like that. No character. I bet that's Patchy. I see. Holy shit, she's so soft-spoken. Please. I heard Zez, so that's Marissa.
自分から弾幕に当たりに行くのは嫌だぜ。弾幕は友達。怖くないのよ。そうよそうよ。弾幕が怖くてサッカーやれるか。なに？
こうして幻想郷を巻き込んだ熱い戦いが始まったのである。
That one's not in the playlist. I actually did take that one out. I did take that one out. I thought that was the only one though, so I was really surprised when it was really that quiet. So I just let it rock. Put it in the playlist? No. It's like 5.5 minutes long. And it's just Renosuke talking to himself. Please. Mario, please. Starting count. Nope. Nope. There's one thing I can do here in this state. Because the water is not back. Please. Please. Alright, here we go. Perfect aim. Celestial Wizard from Magical Ass. Woo! Water's back. All right, we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Am I walking or am I not? Pick, 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 pick. Please choose. Come on. Come on. I would like to hear some Trojan Green Asteroid, personally. I ain't got anything against Magical Astronomy, because Magical Astronomy has some great music in it. It's probably one of the best, honestly, it might even be the best. It might be the best Zund Music Collection CD. It has a lot of the best tracks on it. Even though a lot of the original tracks I like are on Trojan Green Asteroid, I'm pretty sure I would consider Magical Astronomy the best one. I really like Ghostly Field Club as well, and of course, Dolls in Pseudo Paradise. Disney Retrospective. I don't like a lot of Retrospectives tracks. I also don't care much for its short story. In fact, the only track on Retrospective I can remember is the Patchy mix, which I like. I really didn't like that one. I didn't hate it, mind you, but when I was going through them, I knew about Magical Astronomy, and I was like looking forward to that one. But then I had to stop at Retrospective, which is essentially the plot of that, is they're on a train anyway. And I was like, all right, are we there yet? So yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit of an asshole about that, I suppose. But as for the older ones, Retrospective was probably one of my least favorites. I liked Ghostly Field Club. I liked Dolls in Pseudo Paradise. Changeability with Strange Dream was great as well. But yeah, but Magical Astronomy was amazing, but retrospective, I just didn't have a lot of love for. There we go. And I like Trojan Green Asteroid a lot. The mini album has a really good original track. I don't remember much about neo-traditionalism of Japan or Dr. Latency's Freak Report, though. Alright, JRB is done inside from 100 Kern. Unknown Flower is weird because there's only 3 tracks on it. Yeah, it was a special album for a special occasion. It is very good. There's no story accompanying it, but the music on it, it's more akin to a Printworks CD, but I guess it's included in the music collection because, you know, it's his, oh, nice Mario.
BBH.
Here we go. Where are the ghosty goose? Not this room. My top 3, I'd say my top 3 not written work, sorry, Zun's music collection. Ow. Is, my top one's probably Trojan Green Asteroid. Just based off of, the original tracks, that Magical Astronomy, and then probably Ghostly Field Club. Why am I attacking the eyeball? Also, why is there an 8-bit rendition of Notorious theme in Hopeless Masquerade? Oh! Ah! Dude, I'm never getting out of here. Unused or an arranged version? That's the question. Let me see. Nope. Not really any info on it. It's just kind of there. Yeah, the fighting game OST has arranges and like bonus tracks to it. Whereas opposed to the official OSTs for the games, those are just, you know exactly what you're getting on those. Oh my. I'm a ghost, Luigi! I'm a ghost! Oh my god, all I wanted to do was turn around. Yeah, sit down and think about what you did. Luigi, I can't keep going. Bro, get on. Mario, please do not be afraid of the red grate. Don't be afraid. Okay. Fear not. Alright, let's try that again. No, this is definitely... Lakitu! Where are you? Squirtle! This is Judas Kiss. Is it this way? That works too. I think. Cool. 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 Here comes the Tower of Terror, the Titan of Mischief. Here he come. He's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Where'd he go? All right. No, turn around. Turn up. Okay. You okay, Mario? How'd you get up here? Okay. You recovered 30 power stars. Now you can go see the Bowses and spend another. Yep. 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 Guys, there we go. Hold on. I got one more bite. This is A&T's theme from Udon and X. Alright. Chicken consumed. I am ready. Alright, stalling successful. Here we go. Yep. Stalled myself right into health drain. Oh, Kyle, you're a fucking genius, you idiot. Yeah. Look at this house. Isn't this a nice house? Chat, let me ask you something. Let's say you were offered to live in Big Boo's haunt. Would you say yes? Or would you say no? It's a pretty big house. You don't gotta pay. Utilities included. Nice. There's water in the basement that would attract a lot of mosquitoes and other pests. Then drain it. You now own the house. It's no longer Big Boo's house. It's Big U's house. Well, that was scary. How weird. You think this place gets heating? I'm sure there's a fireplace somewhere. See, there's torches on the wall. It's well ventilated. Look at the fence. You don't have to worry about intruders. And look, infinite basement water for when you're running low. It's like a well. Fresh water every day. Spooky ghost. Spooky ghost. Yes. What is even the point of this? Get over there. I know the star's gonna spawn there. I've seen this one before in speedruns. Damn. Just barricade every door of every room you don't want to go in. Bro, if there's enough outlets, I just live in the foyer. That's it. That's all I would need. That's basically what I do now anyway. There's no kitchen, though. 8 red kern. Alright. Chat, where are 8 red kern? Wrong answers only. I see. I know there's one here. I don't think... Oh shit, there was one in there. Go back, go back, go back. Oh. Can I get this? I can't. Chaos makes me unsure if I'm unable to side hop because the game said so, or I'm just genuinely unable to side hop because I am not good enough at this game to do that. I cannot tell. This is the Outside World 8-bit version from Puppet Dance Performance, which, yes, is Unknown Flower Mesmerizing Journey, which is the main track of the album with the same name. The 5.5 one. I don't even remember what the third track on that album is. I just remember that there's 2 tracks on there. There's this one, and then there's Tomorrow Was Special, Yesterday Was Not. Those are the two tracks I remember on it. The third one I don't remember. Belle of Avicii. Avicii, please. I see. I understand. What? What? I need to be careful. I have a wing cap. I have 5 red kern. There's 2 in here. Lift. Thank you. 7. I know where the last one is. The last one's in the great room. Star of Hope. This is stage 1 theme. It's a good theme. Oh, you know what, chat? I just realized I don't have the OST for Toho 18. Shit, I need to get that. You know that painting you saw in the main room above the main doors? When I was a kid, I couldn't figure out how to get into Big Boo's balcony, so I thought I had to take Vanish Cap and go through that somehow. I didn't find Big Boo's balcony until I got the DS version. I found Luigi up there too. I was like, what? Couldn't figure out how to get up there. I saw the fucker. Just had no idea what I was supposed to do. Which room? This room. Yep. Hey, that was kind of cool. I'll get the 18 soundtrack. I completely forgot I didn't have it though. Alright, here's another aspect of this I don't understand. Getting up this fucking rooftop. I can't do it. Wow. Wow. That was very good. Oh, huh. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Oh, moon jumping. Oh, moon jumping is perfect. Stay. Stay moon jumping, please. I don't have to try. Yeah! I cannot believe Chaos came handy there. Where am I? Chad, I can't get the last BBH star until Vanish Cap, but that was basically the entirety of BBH. So, that's pretty good. So what do you say we go and get Vanish Cap? Let's go get Vanish Cap! Whee! Oh, Vanish Cap, I'm coming! Actually, I think it's more likely I'm going to die before I reach it. Oh, wait. Mario? Why did you flood the whole fucking room? What? What is this? Huh? I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, it did it again! No! Mortis. Please kill me. Please let me die. Thank you. Well, that was weird. Didn't expect that to happen at all. Allow me to do this first while I'm here. Just gonna take a moment here, chat, to open this. Just for the future. Just for the future. There's no Chris Pratt mod. Come on now. That movie is gonna shake the very foundation of our society, huh? Oh, what is happening with the world? Yokai girl, the shrine! I did it. I did it. Wow, Lava is a 2-hit KO on old Mechio's ass here, huh? Mario, can you stand on this and not die? I don't... Mario! What? The platform started moving without me. Oh my Jesus. This is Kyoko's theme. I don't really think this theme fits Kyoko very well at all. Oh, no, FOB too. Please let this work. Just let me fly to where I need to go. That's all I ask. Just big bully. Big bully, big bully. Big bully. Come on, dude. He's too strong. Got him. I just don't understand, man. They have a guy who's been doing Mario's voice for like the entirety of his career. And then they were like, we're gonna make an animated Mario movie. Who should we get to voice Mario? Oh, I know. Chris Pratt. Huh? Fire that guy. Why is this room a death chamber? Excuse me? This isn't supposed to be how this is. Oh god, it fits. It fits my hell. Into the caves. Hmm. Vanish cap, vanish cap, vanish cap. No. No, I've already goofed it. Saved it. Saved it. Saved it. Interesting. Oh! No, 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 no. Please, please. Mario, stop. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Well, this is a new one. Okay. Oh, Lakitu, now is not the time, buddy. I know, I get it. The floor looks like fidget spinners. It's really cool. I'm sure your kid will love it. Now, please, thank you. Holy shit. Alright, this is the worst part. What? I don't... What do I even say about that? Well, no, no, Mario, please! Okay. You see the shit they do in speedruns for this level? It's insanity. Whoa, 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 Mario! Oh. I thought that would be enough. I thought there was enough juice in the tank. I thought there was enough juice! There's not enough juice, dude! Oh, yep. Oh, the classics. At least that doesn't count as a death. Yes, there's no secret behind that waterfall, Mario. He needs to be sure, I suppose. Oh, it's still active. Hold on, I can't move. Yep. 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 Let me go. Let me go. Release me. Wow. This is a bit weird. That better come down here. Oh, it's coming! It's on its way. It's coming. All right. Where am I? Come on, Mario. Come on. Come on. If I get a code that slides me, I might be able to get out. Look at that. It's right there. How could I give up now? Just gonna hit every button until I get out of this shit. Please. Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jibber jabber. Jibber jabber. No, that was the code I was waiting for. Welcome to my hole, my hole, my hole. With gold fist speeds, yes. Run around in a circle. Have some fun. Just have a good time. Try another. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did it again. I am so good at this. Okay. 4. The key to and his camera work needs to change. Oh, what a dodge. Oh. 1. 2. Lucky 2, please give me the camera, dude. Yeah, this is really long because I got the extended versions. Let me just hit next. The legend who lives in Shinraibyo. You know where that is? You know where Shinraibyo is? The key 2. The key 2. No, no, not again. I've ascended beyond the needs of a mere human. Uh-oh. I don't think the game liked that. Alright. Been a while since I had to do that. I know what Shinraibyo is. Because I had to learn all of them for my video. And now I know all of them. Speaking of that, Chot, I have learned more characters' names than I thought was possible. Except for... Okay, that still opens. Except for PC98. Let me see. Ready? Here we go. This is gonna be Dylan plays Vandish Cap and names off Tuhu characters, starting from Rumia. Ready? Number 1, Rumia. Number 2. Number 2 doesn't matter anymore. Only Rumia mattered. Thank you for listening. Let's open this fast. before I die. Fuck. Name Chiuri's, Yamame's, and Kyoko's last names. I don't remember Chiuri's name. Was it? What the hell was it? If I could just open this before I die, that would be great. I believe Chiuri's last name, what the fuck was it? Isn't like Kita Shiwa Sawa or something? Kita Shiwa? I don't remember. It's kind of close to Kane's last name. It starts with a K, and they share the Shira. Kita Shirasawa? Kita Shirakawa. I knew the last one wasn't the same and the first one wasn't the same, but the middle one was the same. So I was close. I was close. That's why I excluded PCB. Alright, let me try again. So Rumia. Chirno. Daiose is not real. Neither is Quackama. Hong Meiling. Bat Julie Knowledge. Izayoi Sakuya. Remilia Scarlet. Philandere Scarlet. Hakure Reimu. Kirisami Marisa. Letty Whiterock. Chen. Last name Chen. Until proven otherwise. Alice Megatron. Or Margarine. Or Melatonin. Whatever word you're feeling is correct for the day. It's Margatroid. It's Margatroid! Lyrica, Lunasa, and Merlin. Purism River. Kompaku Yomu. Saigyoji Yiko. Yakumo Ran. Yakumo, you carry. I got this. Wriggle. Nightbug! How did I manage to jump in such a way to avoid both platforms but still get the coin? Mystia Lorelei. Kami Shirasawa Kane. Oh god. Inabate. Reisen Udongen Inaba. Yakokoro Eren. Horai-san Kaguya. Fujiwara no Muku. I'm taking not full responsibility for that one. Hello, Fireball Man. How are you today? Look at the tricks. I love the tricks. I'm invincible, bitch. I'm invincible, bitch. I'm invincible, bitch. I'm invincible, bitch. Chat, the magnets have uh-oh. I'm gonna go commit Bing Bing Wahoo. Where was I? I'm on 209, right? Medicine Melancholy. Shamemaru Aya. Kazumi Yuka. Onoduka. Onozuka Komachi. Eiki Shiki. Fakes and Banes! Tuhu Ten. Shizuha Aki. Minoriko Aki. Hina's last name was Kagayama. Is that correct? Hina Kagayama? Kagiyama. Okay, it was an I. Couldn't remember if it was an I or an A. Close enough, though. Kawashiro Nitori. Momiji Inubashiri. Kochiya Snai. Yasaka Kanako. Moria Suwako. Not a good time to be dead. Kisume. Whatever. Just hit the button. Save the game. Oh my god! Oh. Whoo! It's Snai. That's her name. Don't wear it out. Kisume. Yams. Yamame. Kurodani. Mitsuhashi Parsi. Hoshiguma Yugi. Komeiji Satori. Kainbyo Rin. Ryuji Utsu. Komeiji Koishi. Now I've forgotten Suika, Ibuki Suika. Forgotten Iku Nagai. Nagai. Tenshi Hinanai. Hinanai Tenshi, whatever you prefer. Anything else I missed in the between games? Hitate is after UFO. What am I on? I'm on 12. Am I on 12? Yes, I am. Nazarin. Name? Nazarin. Last name? Mouse. There you go. Alright, so we're here again. Second character. Kogasa Tatara. Ichirin Kumoi and Unzan. Minamitsu Murasa. Torimaru Sho. Hijiri Byakurin. Nuhuju! Sorry. Nue Hojo. Hojo Nue. I like Nuhuju though. That's my name. She'd probably pierce me with her trident if I called her that. But, well. Sometimes you gotta live. You gotta live! He was dying. I was winning. Next is 12.3. That's Luna Child, Sunny Milk, Star Sapphire. Hitate Hime Kaido. Dun, 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 dun. 13. Yuko. Kyoko Kasudane. Yoshika Miwako. Seiga Kaku. Mono no 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 Bei no Futo. Soga no Tojiko. Toyosato Mimi no Miko. Mamizo Futatsuiwa. Hata no kokoro. Shit. What comes next? That's 14. Wagasaki Hime. Sekibanki. Kagero was Imaizumi, yes? Imaizumi, is that correct? I know it's not Izumi. I know there's something between the I and the Z. It is Imaizumi, okay. I was correct. Ben and Yatsuhashi Tsukumo, or Tsukamo, whatever you pronounce it as. Kijin Seija, because her name is the name of the game. Kishinjo. Kijin. Kishin. Kijin is Sagume. Kishin is Seija. Shinmyomaru Sukuna. Raiko Horikawa. It's an easy way to remember her name, actually. It's just remembering the name of the game. Kishinjo. Give me the Vanish cap, please. Why do you bleed, Mario? Are you not a god? Gods don't bleed. Oh, I grabbed the red kern. Ah, Carl, you're an idiot. What's after 14? Oh, I forgot Maribel Hearn and not Sumireko, Renko Usami, and then Sumireko Usami as a result of that as well. I also forgot Morchika Renosuke, Motori Kozuzu, Hieda no Akyu, Watatsuki no Yorihime, Watatsuki no Toyohime, Reisen. I think that covers the written works. From the ones I know, yeah. Yep. What was I on? 15? Seiden, Ringo, Dorami Sweet, Sagume Kijin, Clown Piece, Junko, Hekatia Lapis Lazuli. Not a lot of characters have last names in that game. I'm on a shell. Mario, I want moon jumping back. Tokiko, that's not a real character. Try again. I didn't forget non-real characters. 15.5. Yorigami Jun. Yorigami Shion. Am I doing this wrong? There we go. Ah, nice. 16. Eternity Larva. Nemuno Sakata. On Komainu? Oh, neat. I believe her name was Komainu. Narumi Yatadara. Yatadara. Or Yatadera. Ear, eh? Mai Tadeda. Satono Nishida. Okina Madara. Okina Madara again. 17. Ebisu Eika. Ushizaki Urumi. Niwatari Kutaka. Shit. Yasie. Oh god, what was her name again? Not Kujo. Yasie. Was it Kujo? Kisho. It was Kisho, yeah. Not Kujo. I had Jotaro on the brain there. God damn it. Jotogo Mayumi. Hania Sushin Keiki. Kurokuma Saki. 18. 17.5. Totetsu, last name unknown. 18. I do not remember Mike's name. It starts with a G, and that's all I remember. Takane Yamashiro. Gotokuji. Okay. I don't remember Sanyo's last name either. Misamaru Tamatsukuri. Tsukasa something. Komakusa. Okay. Izunamaru Megumu. Tenku Shimada. And Momoyo Mushihime. So, yeah, about 3 characters. I couldn't remember it all. And about 1 or 2 that I mixed up a letter or so. There you go, Mario. As in Gotosh. Yeah, the lucky cat. I don't remember what it's called, though, ever. But that makes sense. Okay. Look at me, dude. Bro, he doesn't care. There we go, now he cares. Who'd I forget? Furamaki Tsukasa. I forgot Mioi, yes. I don't remember Mioi's last name. I don't ever recall Yukari, Yuko, Yamame, Kagero, or Yugi. I didn't mention them. Ron and Yukari were mentioned at the same time. Yuko was mentioned after. Yuko was mentioned before Ron, actually. Alright, level done. I got everyone except Mioi. Okunoda. Yeah, I'm not going to remember her name until I read the book. But honestly, I'd say, given how many characters there are, I did a pretty good job. I'm proud of that. I even remembered Mai and Satono's names, if you can believe that. Mioi is the current main character of Lotus Eaters. So she's not the newest Tuhu, but... Oh, that was unexpected. She's not the newest Tuhu, but she is on the newer end of the spectrum, and since she's a main character of written work, there's not a lot... the build-up to her is slower than other characters. So, once the series is over, we'll kind of see her for all that she is. But right now, I'm not really sure what exactly her deal is. And that'll probably remain, like, kind of shrouded in mystery until Zun's done writing the whole thing. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. The giant yin yang orb has a community name. Big ass ball. This is Genmukai. From a puppet dance performance, yes, that is correct. No, I got everyone. No, the hidden Yakuza leader is somewhere underground, I believe. I'm curious as to what animal faction they are, though. Because we got Wolf, Eagle, and Otter. But this fourth one, I don't think it's ever mentioned which animal it represents. Just that there is a fourth faction that is relatively secretive. Nemono? Yeah, that was Sakata. Wow, this star is... Okay. There's a fix. There's a fix to this. Totetsu is the Eagle leader. Yes, and she is. We know her by name, but not much else. We only know her first name as far as I'm aware. We don't even have a physical design. Who's the otter leader? That's Yashie. Yashie is the leader of the otters, and Saki is the leader of the wolves. Can I please go indoor? Yes. No? Door injured. Door injured. Let's try that again. Carpe diem. Okay. That star didn't want to save. That's alright. Because there's a backup star I can grab that will count for... Don't make me go to Dire Dogs. Don't make me go. Don't make me do it. Todd. Dude, get... I'm going to Lethal Lava Land. Lethal Lava Land is my friend. I'm dead! This room again! I hate this room. Why does it do that? That's freaking weird. What? Bully the bullies. Hello? Yes? I'd like to report a bug, Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo, please! Alright, new theory. New theory. Where? Where are you, brother? Mario, no, fix your head. Fix your head, bro. Come on. I wish my head could do that. Metal King Boo? I don't know, maybe he ran out of material. Channels like that get popular on a specific thing, and then they either keep doing that for the rest of their lives, or they try and branch out. Maybe he just got bored. Maybe he got busy. I don't know. I don't want to go to Hazy Maze Cave. Hazy Maze Cave makes me want to mauled. Go! See! Mauled! Alright, Nintendo patched their game. Stealth patch. Didn't even see it. Moon jumping? Hold on. There's potential for some cheese here. Alright. Yeah! Yeah! Triple jump! Yeah! You can do it, Mario! Hard to triple jump. Sometimes you see channels like that that thrive off meme content, and then, well, after a while, memes die, and then, you know, the interest for their content isn't there anymore. It happens. That's what it means to be a meme channel. You get 1 billion million views for like a 15-second clip, but you know, that's it. The ones that interest me are the meme channels that, like, try to turn the meme publicity into, like, you know, their publicity. It's like, yo, check out my content where I make, like, 15-second shit posts. It's like, that's okay. Alright. It's just weird to me. Like, I get that a lot in the YouTube thing. The YouTube function... Oh, boy. The YouTube function that lets you, like, make posts like it's social media... I don't use it because I think it's annoying. Like, have you ever just clicked a random video and then suddenly your recommended tab is just full of that? And you're just like, please, I don't care. I clicked a video. I clicked the 2-minute video you made while I was on the shitter, and I was bored. I don't care to hear about the entirety of your life story. Maybe I'm just being a dick, but, like, I don't care. This is not the best camera. Oh, if I was holding an event, Lakitu would not be hired. That is for sure. I see my meme tweet really took off. Everyone go donate to my Patreon where I do something totally unrelated. No, you see, the thing is, whenever I see a banger tweet with tons of retweets, I think to myself, oh, I hope he has a SoundCloud. Oh, I hope they have a SoundCloud. I'm dying for some music right now. And with a tweet that fire, their bars better be just as hot. In fact, I guarantee they're just as hot. Alright. This is the puppet dance performance you carry fight. Yes. No, this is it. There's no distortion. Whee! Wow, this tweet blew up. Sure did. It sure did. Lakitu! I can't save the princess with camera work like this. I did have a banger tweet. And it's the worst thing you could ever do. Because everyone is a fucking comedian. Everyone! You see the same response every second message. Wowie, wowie, zowie. Maybe I should have muted the thread. I didn't even consider that. I just thought it was funny. That's all. And it was funny, because I said so. That's why it was funny. Fine. Oh my, I'm so bad at this. What? How? So, now I get him. Lakitu. I did have a meme tweet take off, yes. I am on a shell. Lakitu! Holy shit, there we go. It's like YouTube comments where they make a comment that gets a lot of likes and like, wow, didn't expect guys to do that. Insert what they were doing in a milestone here. That sounds like a Reddit post, kind stranger. Don't forget to drop your gold. Oh, I did not even consider what this would be like. What? Well, this just looks silly. Ow. Whoa, my lives are M1 now. The Grand Prix is here. Alright, I'm going to the volcano. Oh, the level has changed significantly since I've last played it. Yes. M2. M1-2. It was so good they made another. Chad, I want to watch those again. I know that they were being put up on their official channel, and I think they were getting subs. I don't know how many of them are done at this point, but I definitely want to watch those again. God, some of them are so good. Memories of Phantasm. Is that Fantasy Kaleidoscope? I recall seeing a tweet saying something about how they don't have the budget to like continue doing it or something like that. I every time I want to rewatch the M1 stuff, I always have restart, and then I remember some of the skits as I go. Hold on, I'll get this. Yeah, triple jump will make that. Some of the skits are lost on me because there are a lot of wordplay, but I love the more like object-based humor ones. One of my favorites is from M1 the 9th with Miko and Kokodo. That one is so fucking funny. I love that one. Damn, bully. Be sad if they can't afford to continue just on a cliffhanger. What, do they animate one fight? And then they animated another fight? I still haven't seen Midsummer Days Dream episode 4 either. Oh, what a time for that to run out. I'm going to the volcano.
You cannot stop me.
Oh, I made that. Wow. Into the clown vomit. This sounds like a boss theme. Nope. Nope. My God! What a where's my... Where are my stars? Oh, take a long walk in the volcano. This is from the original Genso Wanderer track. You can tell by the album art. Chot! Where the hell is my star? I played good. I earned it. It's mine. Don't do it, Mario. I know what you're thinking, and I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it, dude. You're fucking waiting for the moment you could do it. Oh, I knew it! Where did they go? They're supposed to just be out in the open. Yeah, that made sense. Yep. Oh my God. I have bad depth perception. How did you know? Could it be the camera? Maybe it's the camera. But if I blame the camera, chat's gonna say it's not the camera. But chat's not holding the controller. They don't know what the fuck this stupid piece of shit is doing to me half the time. Hold on. Heal me. I don't need that fucking flesh noise in this game. Awful sound effect choice. Nice. There we go. Yeah! Mario, save. Mario! You didn't save the star, Mario! I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It ran out again. God damn it. Nothing can penetrate my barriers. Quick, Yoko, hold hands with me, and together we'll block every shot in the fucking game. Yep. No, 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 no. What happened? Oh. But why? Why? I just got a star. I had a star. It kept it? What? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Why did it save that time? I pressed save on 2 other stars manually and it didn't save. Don't complain. I feel like it shouldn't have saved. But I also feel like some of the other times I did save and it didn't save. It should have saved. Well, I lost my infinite lives. Oh well. You know what they say. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Can I have moon jump? I could have gotten this star at least 7,000 times over if I was competent with my ability to triple jump. Nice. I like this one. Muku stage. This is Moko stage from Rock Maiden 1. Still don't have the music for the other ones. Easy come, easy go. Mario, why are you like... Why are you fighting me? Oh no. Oh no. Can my depth perception handle this? I cannot believe I did that. All right. Cool. Red hot log rolling. All right, this time I got this one. Whoa. I don't think that was the one that was going to win. Alright, well, I'm just going to stand here. And I'm going to wait for the code to go. Quick, read the sign, chat. What's it say? Can you read that? Can you read that? What does that say? No one can read it. L is real, blah, blah, blah. I didn't say that. It was the release date of 17.5? Oh, that's why it was basically another language. Yes. Yes, Mario. Yeah, can I get an explanation on that? Well, back to log rolling. Oh, I get the moon jump though, but I'm dying. Wait. This might work. Just gotta be careful. The platform sometimes moves without me. You're kidding. You're... Moon jump. That wasn't moon jump anymore. Mina, can you go ahead and undo that? I don't know what that's about, but please undo that. You know what's amazing? Is that this is going significantly better once I no longer had to worry about BOB and its piece of shit coins. I'm almost tempted to try again. I'm almost tempted to try 100 coins again. That's what I want to know. Whoa! For a second there, I thought the level shrunk. Oh, moon jump. Easy star. Easy star. Easy star! Oh, look at that. Oh, please, Mario. There you go. Course 7. 42. Move it on to SSL. In the talons of Big Board. Yep. Sure is. Now watch as I lose that log star. $42. I kept my star at least. I'm going to Big Boo's Haunt. At least I no longer go to BOB. I don't want to go to BOB ever again. Chat, was Scarlet Curiosity a good game? This is a legitimate question. Because I thought it was pretty fun. But a lot of the reviews that I see, whenever I Google it, are like middling. Like 2.5, 6 out of 10. And it's like, that seems kind of harsh. I thought the game was pretty solid. How do I get bored? It got more mainstream attention. It was the first Touhou game. It was the first Touhou game to ever be shown at E3. I didn't think it was bad at all. I thought the music was good and the gameplay was fine. It got a little bit samey sometimes, but like, just the nature of the game, I suppose. That's Chuck. Yeah, Guk! Oh. Okay. I bought Disappearing Gensokyo. I haven't actually played it. I bought it back when it was still like the English translations were being worked on because I thought it looked cool. And then I never played it. Ever. It looked good! Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I'll still play it someday. Showed up at E3. Yeah, Scarlet Curiosity was shown off at E3. It was on the PS4. I don't know if it was a physical release, mind you, but it was a it was on the online store. All right, let me try this again. Let me try this again. I just gotta hit the bird. Mario, you're way too thick for this, dude. That worked. It's a bit generic. Yeah. I guess I could see that. I wouldn't say it was too generic though, but like I thought the boss fights were pretty sick. There were a lot of elements to it that was enjoyable. Oh, the game's still on. Guess I'll die. Where am I? You know what I think would have been a better choice there? Pressing the start button and exiting. There you go. There you go, buddy. You're dead now. Inside the ancient pyramid. Alright, ready? Here we go. We're gonna do the meme. Oops. You gotta touch the top. Oh, that's a good code for this area. Oh, no. I have to pee. Wow, it really came in, killed me, and left. Alright. Very good. Fuck. I wouldn't even say it wasn't done well. I think it's pretty stupid to judge a game based on which characters it uses, though. It's like, oh, this Total Fan game is okay, but because it used EOSD characters, it's not that great. If anyone judged it like that, that would be pretty silly. I said it before with 17.5. Some people seem more concerned about not the character who's being included in the game, but just that the character that is being included isn't a popular character. That confuses me. This is Mystic Dream. It's like Murasa's in the game. It's, whoa, cool, it's Murasa. But people are like, oh, I don't care about Murasa, but I'm just glad that someone got in that isn't popular. It's like, that's... what? Why? You think people would care that a character who makes sense to get into the game would get into the game. But no, it's all about popularity. I would like for Sho to do something, considering how often the Yokai Temple it seems to be active in these things. But the fighting games have been delegated to Ichiden, and then now Murasa's part of 17.5. But I don't want a character to show up just for no reason. I want the character to show up for a reason. That's the most important part to me. I think Zun's pretty good at doing that, honestly. He's good at giving a character... oh boy. He's good at giving characters reasons to be part of the main story. And now I can't see. I don't like any of the non-popular characters, but damn, I'm sure glad none of them got in. Hold on. That sentence confuses me. Mario? Yeah. I won't fix it though. Well, alright. Try another. Back to SSL. Did you see that? The door was open, then it closed. Someone was watching. They knew I was coming. Bet it was that toad. People have interesting priorities, I suppose. Oh, no. Ending. The entirety of the Mario movie is going to be something, to say the least. I have no expectations for it, and the best I can ask for is that it is mediocre enough to a point where it is passable. I don't expect it to be good. I don't expect it to be revolutionary. But I can truly see it being a commercial flop and being an embarrassment. And then Nintendo will hate Americans forever. The end. Well, we tried to work with Hollywood and they did this to our characters. You know what that means, right? Shut it down. Nintendo of America? No more. Nintendo is now Japan exclusive. There you go. Playable Suika? Oh, don't worry. Genso Night Festival. When that game comes out, that game's gonna have playable Suika. Pumped for that one. I'm just upset Seth Rogen's in it. Now, come on now. You don't want to hear Donkey Kong make a weed joke? There's nothing here. Nice. Dude, imagine if Game Freak made a movie with Hollywood. "10 out of 10 landing, Mario." Bro. Yes. Yes, is good. Imagine if Capcom allowed some dude to make several awful Resident Evil movies. Okay, now hold on there. Now before you shit talk those too badly because they deserve it, I'd like to mention how one of the concepts from the RE movies made it into actual RE lore. The red computer from the first Resident Evil movie. Straight up. That came from the movie, and I guess they liked it so much that they used it as part of the plot for Umbrella Chronicles. So they did something right. But for the most part, the entire sequence of movies is just the dude gushing about his wife. The shell popping up here is great. This is Tengu Village. Ah! No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. Is it possible to do that? I don't... Maybe I can? Chat, can I get that? Or did I goof it super hard? Super Mario Soup. That's gonna be a good game. When that one comes out. That'll be a bestseller. Promise. Jesus. RA movies are like if the OG RA was every game. Not entirely incorrect on that. I'm just kind of upset that those movies could have been something cool, but they turned into that. Like this random character. They call her Alice, of course. And she's a total badass who can kill every zombie in the world, and she's like the entire integral plot of every single movie because yes. I hate this. I hate this no God has spoken. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna stand here. Don't fuck it up. In the hole. Oh my god, why did that do damage to you? Lakitu, get the fuck down here. This is a great boss fight. Yep. Having a great time. Lakitu, I pay you by the minute, dog. Let me save. This is Lucid Dreams from Toho 16.5. My hat! My hat came back! I mean, it's in my hand, not on my head, but it came back. Alright, put it on your head, dude. Yugi's a boss in 17.5, right? Not a playable character? It's gone! God damn it! Nothing ever goes my way. Mario, why do you insist on moving backwards? Okay. I'm going for that red kern. Red kern, red kern, red kern, red kern. Okay. That's one. I hate this. I hate this. Just land. Just land, you fuckwad. Sometimes the flight controls don't let you do what you want. You know what? Sure. Now this is my star instead. Will Hatate ever return? The answer is no. Now that Megumu exists, why would you ever use Hat? Right? Think about this. You need to put those brain cells into action right now. If your name was Zun, that's right, first and last name, and you had the option between using one of 4 Tengu characters, is Hatate Himekaido at the top of your list? Why would you use Megumu? Because she's the boss Tengu. She makes all of the rules. What does Hat do that Aya doesn't? Besides talk like a teenager. Hear me out? I'm ready for the propaganda. Go ahead, spill it. Spill it. On her bleep phone. Yep. My hat! The bird has my hat! Why does the bird have my hat? Why is there a star floating on this pillar? I'm gonna grab it by accident is what's gonna happen. Oh, amazing. Time to share your crackpot theories. You already know mine. Come on. Mega Moo's the big boss. That's all. Mario's entire model is under the ground, but he is not even in front of the red coin. Alright, I got it. This itty bitty insignificant body of water has stopped me. Alright, cool. I'm a little bit scared of that. Okay, I need to get the wing cap again. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that one was a little bad. Sumereko replaced Tatate. That's a good crack theory. This is on the Seasonal Dream track. Warrior Maiden. Might be another name to that. Warrior Maiden, Heart of Valkyrie. There you go. Tokiko got replaced by Kozuzu or Akyu. Probably Akyu. Akyu came first. Tokiko wasn't a real character, though. Mima got replaced by Tojiko. Alright, alright, alright. This is a hard red coin to get your hands on, huh? Yuki is the fusion between Marissa and Renko. Just based on their outfits? Yes. Yes. How much time traveling are we on? Alright, time for my new crack theory. Alright, chat, listen up. This is a big one. This is a big one. You know how PC 98 takes place before Windows? What if PC 98 actually takes place after Windows? What about that? You ever think of that? Now hear me out. Dylan, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, naysayer. Let me explain. Let me explain. So, Alice turns small. Yes, Alice is a reincarnation. Or a new Alice. Shinky's second Alice. There you go. Explain that. Any other problems? Any other problems with my deep theory? Let me explain. Yumemi comes from a world where the grand unified theory is completed, right? And magic doesn't stay there. Now, the outside world in Toho is similar to our world and our technology. So where is Yumemi coming from? Not our world. But there is a world where perhaps that kind of situation has happened. And guess where that is? The future with Renko and Maribel. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, he's on a roll. Here comes that crack theory. It's going. So Yumemi and Chieri are from that future where Renko and Maribel are from because the scientific progress matches up. Right? Unless you're saying Yumemi and Chieri came from a completely different world. And you say, oh, Yuka got a haircut for Windows. What if Yuka just grew her hair out to begin with for Windows? Or for PC 98? You see? You see, it's not so cracked anymore, is it? You know how science is treated like a blasphemy in PC 98 era, but in Windows era, Kaneko is currently, you know, modernizing Gensokyo to an extent energy-wise. Now, what if something bad happened in current day Gensokyo and Windows era that made the people hesitant towards that kind of thing nowadays, and that's why Rikako is treated like she is, because she seeks the very thing that once destroyed them. It all matches up. It all lines perfectly. You connect the 1s and the 2s and you get the 3s, dude. Yumemi and Chiuri came from the future. They're in a dimension traveler, not a time machine. Hyperspace dimension vessel, right? This is before the spell card rules exist? No, this is after the spell card rules have already come to an existence. And now the entirety of the world just plays like that because it's like a forgotten, well, it's a forgotten rule, but they've been doing it for so long that it still mirrors the spell card system to an extent, even though it's not as pleasant to look at anymore. All right. You seeing? You feeling me? You picking up what I'm putting down? I must admit, this is my best work. This is Circus Riveri. Time is convoluted against Sokyo. Nope, I figured it out. I have literally solved time. What about Marissa? Why is she there? Maybe Marissa had a kid. She had a different hair color, right? She was a redhead and then she went blonde. The main issue with this 100 coin star is I need this, or not 100 coin, fucking red coins is these ones in the air. They're kind of awful to get. Yep. Yeah, air cab. Air cab is good. Air cab is good. Oh, why, Mario? Marissa gets red hair because she's finally turned to a yokai, also explaining why she's still alive this far in the future. Hey, there you go. There you go. Not so cracked anymore, is it? Mima was sealed in Windows. That's right, the last Windows game is going to be the first actual event with Mima, and it explains how she was sealed, and that wraps it all together. PC98 happens after Windows. Yeah! Yeah! Where am I? Mario, please, just touch the fucking door, dude. Oh my good god. There you go. Genji is retired, but that's not actually true because Genji's not actually there. Genji is not retired. He's currently growing up. For then when the new Reimu shows up, he'll be old and grown and wise and help her out. Cause turtles live a long ass time. One problem. I've seen a bad fic of this before, so it can't be canon. I suppose that is a problem, but I can simply erase it from the internet, correct? Oh, god damn it. If I remove the fiction from the internet, only I stand on top. PC98 Rainbow took her job seriously? Well, I mean, she was more childish than Reimu. And she got lectured by Genji a lot. The Yin Yang orbs were also more prominent in the lore. And then they just kind of took a backseat to everything, but like, Reimu still used them. Can't remember exacts. But yeah, she would set out and do things, for sure. Genji stopped talking to her after too, though. But she always used Genji to fly, and like she had to go do her job. But I've seen her recall her being much less mature than Reimu. Maybe a bit of a harder worker. Why is like the entirety of Toa 13 played? There hasn't been a single EOSD track, and I've heard like 7 tracks from 13. Don't do it, Mario. Where does Lily White fit into all that? Oh, that's the best part. She is the catalyst of the whole thing. No, I don't know. What the fuck do you want Lily to do? Nice bonk. Can you just sink already, dude? Lily decided to bring in Spring, but since she powered up because of Okina's nonsense, she didn't bring in Spring. She actually summoned the Harbingers. She summoned the final Spring. Wow, this level is not having a good time with my my game, huh? Chiuri is a descendant of Murasa from back when the latter was alive. Because she wears a sailor outfit? Murasa, well, Murasa's real old. Murasa is very, very old. So Chiuri would have to be multiple generations into the future. But if you want to connect the dots there, I won't stop you. But that's not part of the theory. They go on about the Hakurai bloodline in PC98, but they don't bring it up in Windows. That's because the Windows Reimu is the start of the bloodline. I don't think that's actually true, but at the same time, like, she may as well be one of the first ones to, like, be a part of it. She might be the first shrine maiden of Gensokyo itself. But Gensokyo is like 100 years old, so she probably had a predecessor or two. Hard to say. But maybe the bloodline became more important as the time went on. Gensokyo got stranger. Became more isolated from the outside world because they deemed it too much of a danger. And then everyone's art deteriorated and became squishy. That's right. Even Zun's art plays a part in all this. 1997? That was actually 2107. What is going on right now with this? That's like the 4th crash in a row. Gensokyo's been around for centuries. Well, I consider Gensokyo to be when the border was erected, which is around 113 years ago or so. So yeah, it was land attached to the real world at one point. But once it had, the Hakurai Shrine Maiden's significance didn't really come into play until the border was put up, which would be around over a century. So that's at least 2 predecessors worth, I'd say. Reimu is either the 3rd or 4th in her line, depending on, in my opinion. These fucking red coins, dude, they're killing me. It's so easy to just accidentally die on this one. Go. Go, Mario, go. Mario, can you just, like, walk? Thank you. You wouldn't think that would be difficult, but he finds a way. Okay. 2. Oh, this is a good one. Thunderclouds. I'm on a shell. Okay. Three. I'm not ditching this shell. 4. Get off it. Mario, get off the shell. I need you to get off the shell, dude. Thank you. I don't even know what caused that, but I'm off. Makes you think. Oh god, we're on the shell again. There we go. How do you explain Aki's untouched scores? Shit! Somebody delete that message. How dare you! My hat! There you go. No proof. No contradiction. Oh, jitterbugs. I got my hat back, though. And now the truth has been silenced. How dare you contradict me? You're gonna accept your futuristic PC-98. Oh god, rocket blast off. This is way too much. Oh my god. Mario, chill. Okay. Alright. Oh man. There's 2 left. But the block disappeared. I can think of one way to get through this. Watch this. Oh my god, he's a genius. Okay. How do you explain Hijiri's relationship with Shinki? What if Shinki copied her? Next question. Easy. You ever think of that? What if Shinki saw Byakuren do it while they were in Makai and was like, yo, I should try that? I accidentally opened the pyramid. Okay. Alright. It explains why Makai is formless in Windows but awesome in PC-98. There you go. There you go. Another one in the books. Shit. There's just so much evidence that supports it. But unfortunately, there's one thing that contradicts it. But that's okay, because if you bring it up, you get removed. No one's gonna tell me I'm wrong. Not on my stream. Don't you know how this works? Please don't do that again. That better not be a screenshot of his comment. Or you're next. Streamer is right. Hello? How can streamer be wrong if streamer is always right? And if you don't agree with me, then you're banned. And if you're banned, then nobody can disagree with me. Ergo, streamer is always right. You see, it all loops back to me being correct. You thought you could play the game, but unfortunately I had your number right from the start. Oh no, okay, okay. Pay me more or I won't delete messages. What? I should delete your message for that. How dare you? Cool background. Oops, I missed the hole. Crash. I better have 45 stars when I hit the reset button. Okay, good. I kept the red coins. Don't spread that propaganda you call the truth in my chat. You can't stop the streamer ban. Streamer can ban everyone but himself. The only way I can ban myself is if I click end stream. That's basically a ban. Oh yes, fantastic. This is Phantasmagoria. From Akyu on Touch Score. I like Akyu's name. It's fun to say. Akyu. It kind of sounds like a sneeze. That would be the delete channel button, actually. No. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to be in SSL anymore, man. It's a little crash happy. I just said that didn't exist. I didn't say that. I said Akyu. And it sounds like a sneeze. The stream takes place before Thursday's stream, so you can't ban me here. What? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna jump in the wall. All the evidence lines up. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't forget, you need dirt in there. If your court record is spotless, literally, then I don't want to hear it. You don't have damning evidence. Oh my god, it crashed again. What is wrong with this level? It is the 25th of September. My birthday is in 2 days. Then I can post birthday lilies. PC98 music appears in the past against Sokyo like Maribel's letter from Perfect Memento. Maribel wrote a letter? And it got into Aki's hands? First I'm hearing of that. I have not made plans yet because I have no idea what I'm doing. Probably just Mario Party because I can't think of anything else. I really can't. Just play a couple Bacchios. And crash. Alright, we're good. At least it's kind of easy to get in the pyramid now. I see. I jumped on his midsection and I missed his head. Alright, here we go. It's Maribel's letter indeed gets into Aki's hands, and it's an old letter. It crashed again. What the fuck happened to Shifting Sandland, dude? Let's live in a cemetery. Have we heard every track from 10 Desires at this point? Holy Jesus. Okay, we haven't heard stage 1 at least, but nothing else essentially. Oh, an extra stage too. There's a couple tall Mario Party-esque games, but they're untranslated. It's unfortunate. There's also the one that's like 100% orange juice, but I've never played it, so I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for that. It's almost done too. I bought it on sale a whiles back, and it was still updating, but it seems like they're close to completion. Ibunseki. Looks good, but I have no idea how to play it. Check the games I sent you on email. You're gonna remind me what those are. I do remember getting games, but I think they were games I've played before. All right, something's going on here with SSL, and I don't know what it is, but I can't do it. It just keeps crashing like instantly. I was working fine before. If it crashes again, I'll close the whole thing and see if that does anything. Ow. Curse fight. Oh yeah, no, I have. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. You know what? That would be pretty fun, actually. That would be fun. That would be fun to do on my birthday. That'd be a good time for it. Because I want to play that game. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird, dude. I'm pretty sure I have that one, though. It's the one with a bunch of characters, right? It has a bunch of characters in it. I'm fairly certain I have that. Like, already ready to go, and I just never played it. Alright, give me the shell. Every time I come here, bad things happen. Alright, there we go. I do want to check out Ibun Saki eventually. I just never find the time for it to really start it. And again, I don't know how to play it at all, so it's gonna be tutorial hell for a little bit. But it seems like it'd be cool to play with people because I think it has online compatibility, so I can actually play with other people. But I need to figure out how to play the game. That didn't count as touching the top. Mario, 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 my friend, my pal, my buddy, my Mario. The pyramid is still not open. Why not? Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and buy ourselves some snacks. I'm dead. I'm on the cusp. I'm not dead. I'm the greatest player ever made. That's all. Rip you, but I'm built different. Nice. Papa Dance is probably a good game for him to start with. I don't think so personally, but when you're playing it, with a chat, it can help. Oh, damn it! Oh, the pyramid top came off though. If you're playing it with chat help, it can be better. But at the same time, I also feel like chat help will go hella overboard, and then he won't want to play it at all because everything he does will be like, streamer man, why? Why don't you know that this character you've never seen before is this type from a type matchup chart you've never experienced before? Why don't you know that? Streamer man, why don't you remember this? You saw this puppet like 13 hours ago. Why don't you remember their type combination? Streamer man, why? Alright, well, something happened and I'm back. This is the weirdest menu theme in my opinion because it does not sound like a menu theme to me at all. Like, I do not hear a menu theme in this one. Shit. No, the credits theme is, I forget what the credits theme is for this game. I like the ending theme a lot. It's a chilled out rendition of Sakuna's theme. But yeah, this doesn't sound like a menu theme to me in the slightest. Alright, crashed again. Hold on, shot. Allow me to close the entire program and reboot. Alright. I don't know, I wouldn't even call it like a stage theme. It just doesn't sound like a menu theme to me, but it doesn't sound like a stage theme. I mean, this part kind of does. Yeah, no, I could picture this part as like a stage theme. It's such an outlier to me. None of the menu themes sound like not menu themes, I suppose. But this one just doesn't sound like a menu theme. 12-14 is the game I forget a lot. I forget that game a hell of a lot. I always think of it like, oh yeah, 12, 13, and I'm like, oh, and then Lol K. Holy shit, Lol K comes next. It's like, no, it doesn't. You forgot 14, Dylan. It's like, oh yeah, I guess I did. I didn't hate the game by any means either. I just constantly forget about it. Alright, so I guess it's just like a 25% chance that when I enter SSL, I can actually play the game. I can't remember the menu theme for 17. Menu themes are not one I'm overly familiar with because I don't pay much attention to them anymore. Usually when I boot up the game and I start it, I'm like there for 20 seconds at best, and I'm not really focusing on it. Although I don't like UFO's menu theme at all. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. 17 has a lot of great music. I actually really like the direction that Zen took the music in that game. There's really no bad track. I like Stage 2 a lot. Stage 5's great. Stage 6 is good. The extra stage is great. There's a lot of really good tracks in 17. Nice. Alright. Get on the shell, Mario. And be on your way. 1. 2. Fucker. Don't. No, 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 please. Oh, Seiho Project. Oh, shit! No! What an unfortunate combination of codes right there. This is the Seiho Project team from Toho Soccer. It's really good. Oh man, as soon as I die to it, the long jump fixes itself. Alright. It's no problem. F4 V. How come one of these towers doesn't crust properly? You see that? That one doesn't crust. The other ones do. Excuse me? Did I miss one? Oh, boy. That was the one I missed? Are you serious? I'm gonna climb this normally. I said normally. Did I mean that? No, I didn't. Think a long jump can make this? Oh, well. Don't do it. Don't, Mario. Toho 11 and Toho 8 are some of my favorites. Liking Pure Furies is not an unpopular opinion. That song is pretty consistently in the top 5 on the popularity poll. It's more of an unpopular opinion to say you dislike it. Oh, I hear the squeaks of Mario. I like the stage theme better than the boss theme, yeah. I don't like Pure Furies all that much. Alright. Okay. Let's just take the easy way out. Let's just take the easy way out. The popularity poll is usually, or the popularity poll for music is like one of the two of the Scarlet Sisters themes, and then Pure Furies is like up there with it. It is a pretty well-regarded theme. I wouldn't call it an unpopular opinion to like it. I don't think it's bad, mind you. I don't like it that much myself. so I don't see it as like a top 3, top 5 theme is all. But that's just my opinion. And there's a lot of tracks. Oh, nice one, Mario. There's a lot of tracks in this game, in this series, so there's also tons of variety and interests. Membrane Wall of Taboo by, this is Dr. Latency's Freak Report. Remember, chat, my favorite track is Stage 4 of SA. So, my opinion on music, a little strange. Mario, please. If you're wondering why I'm in here right now, even though I have all the stars, it is because I would like to save my game before I die and lose my star. I think Miko's theme is one of the best Final Bosses theme. I can't agree with that because I think Miko's theme doesn't have a great, it has good build-up, but I don't think it has a great payoff. Goodbye, star. I hardly knew ye. Yep. I just wanted to get a quick star from Lethal Lava Land to save progress, and I got magneted right at the end. Remember, chat, the most important thing on the popularity poll is the characters. Because we already know how the music goes. Nobody looks at the work section. And while most of the characters in the popularity poll will be the same, I'm curious to see how the outliers. I am. It's usually just a chance that we have to poke fun at each other for characters we like, because we're all assholes deep down. How well did your character place on the poll? Oh, you know, top 5. Can't insult you for that. Well, no, actually, you play both sides. If you like a character in the top 10, you're basic. If you like a character who's a low placing, then you're, your character is lame. See? You play both sides, you always come out on top. Is the popularity poll official? Yes and no? It's been running for a while now, and it's just like, they just kind of ask people's opinions, and I guess, they don't really do anything other than just host the site for it and then count the votes, right? Moon jump, moon jump, moon jump, moon jump. Nice. That was close. My hot take is that Koishi's theme isn't good. That is a significantly hot take. That's hotter than fucking Oku's stage, buddy. Why do you think that? I'm curious. Inform me. I think Koishi's theme is really good. I think it has a lot of energy and excitement and dread, and also a little bit of sadness in it. I think it fits the character super well. Pyramid Puzzle. Ah! All right, hold on, chat. I have to hold your opinions for a second. I have to take a peace. See you in a moment. Peaceful romance. Screen froze. Alright. I'm back. $46. I like Notori's boss theme more than her stage theme. That's pretty unpopular. I think her boss theme is pretty good, but I do think her stage theme is better. Mountain of Faith Stage 3 might be one of the most highly regarded stage themes in general, though. A lot of people use it. A lot of people like to use it for different mixes. It's a good mix. Ugh. There's one more thing to get out of here. Oh, now I can't even approach the goddamn place. True with the fact that fits Koishi's character, but it reminds me of Flan and Alice's themes, which is boring faster than countertop milk. Well, you are entitled to your opinion, even if I don't agree with it. I think it's very exciting. I ended up liking Koishi's theme a lot more after I actually played the extra stage and fought against her. It's a good fight theme. But I think that's kind of how the music in general kind of feels, where it's like once you experience the music in game at the part where it's intended to be played at, you get a better opinion of it in general. Or you put your nose to the grindstone and you hear it for the rest of your life, then maybe you start to get sick of it. I like the theme a lot. I'm not really huge on Satori's boss theme, but I love her stage theme. Welcome to the pyramid puzzle. I'm back. The foot of Yokai Mountain. From Udon Game X. Nice. My Mario is broken. Please help him. At least I can tell where I am by the shell. Oh, well. That's what he thought anyway. Did that work? It worked. No. No! Played a little too well there. Played a little bit too well there. That's all that was. I like Marissa's theme from POFV. Marissa has a theme in POFV. I like her theme from PODD. I didn't even know she had a theme in Oriental Dark Flight. That's Marissa's theme? I thought that was pre-match music. Wow. Oh no. Lakitu really took a good moment there. Also, Oriental Dark Flight. Yeah, I thought it was pre-match music. Or even Mystia's theme, but that's impossible because Mystia's theme is the same theme anyway from Imperishable Night, name and all. The extra stage theme from Great Fairy Wars? I don't remember it, unfortunately. Although I do like a lot of Great Fairy Wars music. Stake Your Life on a Prank is one of my favorite tracks in general. POFV doesn't exist. No, it exists. It exists. I just hate setting it up. Because it has more, it's giving me more technical issues than EOSD has, which is infuriating because EOSD gave me... The first time I ever tried to play EOSD was fine. Second time I was running 6,000 frames per second. I was like, what? Help me. Please. Somebody help me. Take a flying leap. Go on the pyramid. Whoop! I need to find the secrets in the pyramid. What the hell are those? I know they do some whack shit in the speedrun off the top of the pyramid. Where they fall onto 3 of them. Let me see. I need to climb this first. Okay. Ah. There's a lot of good PC98 themes, don't you worry. Event pre-battle from Luna Knights. There's 2 over here. I'm on a shell. Why am I on a shell? Oh my god, FOV! Okay, I'm okay. What are these guys anyway? The camera has a bad case of the shakes, dude. Alright. I think there's a trick I can do when I climb to the top. Nope. Nope. What happened? Mario, why'd you do that? Opinion on Rikako's theme. Not huge, honestly. It's the longest theme in the game before it hits a loop, but I don't think it's anything spectacular. But I like the character. This is Shinky's theme from Poopit. You may remember it being my least favorite on my music sorter. I don't think it's bad, I just don't think it's very memorable. The only thing I remember memorable about it to me is that it's the longest track in the game. Oh, nice. This is a good theme. Also, it's 7 minutes long, so prepare. Hey, Mario. You want to get up there? Yes? We need to do the cool speedrun jump. Well, that wasn't very cool, but it got me up there. Why do I keep getting the decay code? That's not good. This is the farthest thing from good you could get. Yep. It's so weird when some of the characters you like a lot have themes that you don't particularly care for. Like Moko. I don't really care about her extra stage, her theme. I like her extra stage theme quite a lot though. Oh, it crashed. Where'll we going? I don't really enjoy Kassen's theme that much. It's like a fighting game only theme. It's weird. I think Rumble Temple is really good, but that's fan made. But I like that one a lot for Kassen. Rumia's theme is alright. I don't have any real like infatuation with it. It's okay. Nazrin's theme is okay. I like Tenshi's theme a lot. I don't really like Satori's theme that much, but I like her stage theme. I like Aya's themes. I like Yokai Mountain, Mysterious Mountain more than I like Wingod Girl. I like pretty much all of Reimu's themes. I like those, they're fun. I like Ron's theme a lot. So there's a few of them. Renosuke's theme? That's a good theme. It's a good theme. Man, what I wouldn't give to get this last star and be done with this crash desert. Innocent Treasures is a very good theme. Also another big reason why changeability is so good. I think Kagura's stage theme is better than her boss theme. Okina's extra boss theme is one of the best. I don't know which one people like more, but I think they're both fine. If you told me you liked one more than the other, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, they both have good elements to them. I don't think either one of them is vastly superior to the other. My least favorite theme. I really dislike UFO's menu theme. I genuinely dislike it. I can't think of any other themes I really dislike. Show's theme? Love that theme. That theme is so good. Stage 5 UFO, both boss and stage, are amazing. What makes my ears bleed? Oh, you know what makes my ears bleed? Fucking Ultimate Truth. Mario? Oh, Mario. What have you done? One time I had that shit playing in my earphones, and it just, like, I had to turn it down and stop it. Because it started giving me a headache. I was like, this is too much trumpet here. This needs to stop. The theme itself is fine when you're doing the fight, but, like, listening to it outside the fight, no thanks. It's very loud. Fantasia is also very loud. Like, needlessly decibels louder than everything else in the entirety of the series. But it's really good, so I just turned it down. Cock and ball torture. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. I'm hitting that wall so fast. Alright, we're good. Magical Astronomy's version of Necrophantasia is 10,000 times better than the one from PCB because it has an intro, it has an outro, and it has volume control. Holy shit, is that important. It's really good. I like the Ghostly Field Club's version of Necrophantasy as well. That hits all the same things that Necrophantasia does. It just didn't need to be as loud as it was. This is where the song loops, so. Strange. It's a long champion theme. It's a good one, though. Shinky's theme in general is good. I will accept where I am, but I'm not happy about it. Mario, could you get your dick out of the wall? Bro, what was even the point of that? I cannot do it. I cannot do. Yep. 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 Straight in the center. What do I think of the EX stage theme from Toho 7? I can barely remember it. I like the boss themes. I can barely remember the stage themes. I made a mistake. No, Mario, don't do it again. Just don't do it again, dude. Think about what you're doing before you do it. Please, I implore you. Consider every avenue. Oh my god. Oh, Mario. This is I Got Starcam. Tabula Rasa. Whose theme is this? It's from PC PODD. Ellen. Who? No, I know who that is. I'm playing. Oh, I made it up. Nice. Making up fake characters. What'll I tell you about that? Oh no, I've fallen again! Do you think Ellen just left Gensokyo when her cameo was done? Someone's like, I'm gonna use her. Alright, now she left. She went back home. See you later. I'm on the shell again. Get off the shell. Alright, so I know the general idea here, but I am having trouble figuring out where exactly I'm supposed to do it at. Alright. Alright, I'm almost at the top. I'm almost up the top. There's where I need that. There it is. There it is. I see it. Turn around, dude. Okay. No. No. Not FOV. Not now. Oh, now I really can't see what's happening. 1, 2, 3. Mario, don't you fucking dare, dude. That was a little scary. I did it. Nice. Yep. 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 Don't mind me. Did I really just do that? Are you ready for Haze Maze? Are you ready for Haze Maze? Yeah! Woo! Check out that star. Oh, shit. Ah! That wasn't good. There's always next time. Or not. Did you take away my pyramid star? Ba-dum-bum-be-dum-bum-bum-bum. The save button is false. It is lies. That's all it is. Maybe I should just save and quit. Then again, I don't think that's gonna do anything. Okay, so I can do that pretty fast if I enter the pyramid from the top. So let's do that. Moon. Moon. I hate this Dutch angle, man. I can't tell what's happening. Mario. There you go, buddy. There you go. One. Yep. Yep! Yep! This is life. This is my life. Hee hee ha ha ho. Wario. I'm dying. I'm dead. No longer dying. Just dead. Chat, I have 30 more minutes. I would like to get this star back before then, because I earned this star. Up, over, and out. How much longer are you gonna make me bleed? Okay. I hate when it doesn't count because I don't know which one doesn't count. Huh? Nope. Nope. Can't see. Nope. Can't see. Nope. Can't see. Fuck it, I'm just going to the pyramid regularly because I can't see anymore. So here's where the technique comes in. First you go here. Then you hire a different... God damn it. If I could ask Zun a possible question. A question that would get me kicked out of the event, of course. I don't know. I have no idea what I would want to ask him because I would want to ask him something meaningful, but also something I would want to know. But I don't know if he'd be able to answer it in a way that I would be like, well, that was worth the question. And I don't want to ask anything stupid, like where Mima. If I say something like that, then like, well, nice job. You just made a complete fool of yourself. Mario, are we done sliding around? Now we're done. I decided we're done. Does Minariko have 2 left feet? No, okay, hold on. Now you gotta remember, if I get to ask Jun a question, I get to be representing people as a result of that, right? Do you really want me to ask him that kind of question? Yes. No, please don't say yes. Why does that's the third time. That is the third time that shell has popped up in this spot. You know what I would ask him? I would ask him how Satori's eyeball tendril things work. What just happened? How do Satori's eyeballs connect to her body? I want to know. I don't understand it. It confuses me. I just want an answer. Does it connect into her back or something? Dun 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 dun. Can Koishi ever open her eye up again? Yeah, that's a good question, because there doesn't seem to be anything definitive on that, but at the same time, there's nothing really to disprove it. In the Omake text, it states that Koishi meets a human at the Moria shrine that makes her regret her decision to close her eye. And apparently that causes her eye to twitch a little bit. I don't know exactly what that means. Maybe it does mean too little too late. But the fact that it twitched at all was kind of an interesting thing to see or hear about. Yes, that wasn't Omake I ended up reading, because I needed information on Koishi for the third eye video. It's like the only one I read, because I was doing research. Oh, well, it didn't matter anyway. Alright, I feel a little less bad because this is the end result. I think most people assume it's too late for her to reopen her eye. And also, with the state she is in 13.5, she only currently exists, like, at all in people's minds, is because she found the Mask of Hope. If she hadn't, she probably would have just, you know, faded away. Mario, I need your help. I need your help, Mario. Only you can help me. I need your social insurance number, your credit card, the wacky digits, and then I can save Princess Peach too. Mario, we need to do this. Trust me. Would I lie to you? I'm the player. I know just what you need. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my god. I'm scared I'm gonna get flung against the wall. I don't think Zun really cares about fan lashback though. But he wrote the character in such a way that I don't assume she's going to change. That's for sure. If Zun cared about that, then he would probably have confirmed or conformed to what Flandre's general opinion is on Cheating Detective. But he didn't do that, which I respect. Whiplash from Koishi herself. Koishi doesn't really choose to keep it closed because Koishi doesn't think for herself anymore. She acts purely unconsciously, but because Satori's third eye is also basically their mind. So by enclosing her third eye, she also effectively closed off her own mind, which is why everything she does is so... I did that again. Alright, well. Peak cock hour right there. And now I get to climb up again and do it all over. Come on. Why is there lag fire everywhere? Are you going to crash my game now? Has Koishi done anything stupid? I don't think so. She just kind of does whatever. She doesn't seem like a very dangerous presence. Aside from when she, you know, got interested in the urban legends and started swinging around a knife. But she doesn't seem to be doing anything, like, malicious. She just kind of acts on whims. She stole a mask. Well, she didn't steal it. She found it. Mama! Will he ever win? Why did I take the long way around? She found the owner of the mask and refused to give it back. You all, allow me to educate you on the most basic principle of children. Finders, keepers. Come on now. Koichi found it, ergo, it's hers. So she's keeping it. I wonder if Koishi even understands the impact that mask has on her entire state of being. I sort of doubt she does. It's kind of sad to think how without it, though, she would just cease. She wouldn't cease to exist, per se. She would still exist, but nobody would be able to perceive her. So she would essentially cease to exist in all eyes. She would walk around the entire for the rest of her life, and no one would ever be able to see her. God, that sounds like a hell of a time.
Busy.
Oh, Mario, you're gonna die, aren't you? You're gonna die. Bowser's gonna laugh at me, and you're gonna die. Oh, okay. Well, Bowser didn't laugh at me, and I'm not dead. I'm laughing now, Mario. I'm laughing. Ha ha ha! Very funny. Grab the pole. Oh my god, the jump was not worthy at both feet. Grab the pole. What? Whatever. I no longer care. What if I grab these coins and it doesn't give me the spots? Wouldn't that be great? Why would Letty have a badge shaped after the alchemical symbol of silver? I wonder what her theme name is. I wonder what Snow looks like. Put on them thinking caps, chat. Put them on. Her last name is White Rock. You know what a White Rock is? You know what a White Rock can be? Oh, god damn it. Alright, this isn't working. Oh, nice. Trojan Green Asteroid music. Heck! This is not good. There are a lot of light white rocks. Not all is silver. But the implications with the theme and the badge, I would say it's probably referring to silver. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, not good. Well, the gang's all, yep, the gang is all here. Holy shit, I'm alive. The fucking Goomba got me. Trojan Green Asteroid is some of the best original tracks. They sound like game music to me. I think that's why I like them so much. Trojan Green Asteroid is just probably my favorite story in general for the written works. Dude, we just did this. We just did. Do we really have to do it again? And give him a 1, and give him a 2, and give him a 3, and give him a 4, and a 5, and a 6, and a U. Woo. Rip me. I ain't built different, it seems. I'm going to die. You're not supposed to be there. You are definitely not supposed to be there. That is not your spot. I wonder if this is even still doable right now. I don't know if the spots move with the coins. I'm gonna take the long way. Dude, look at this. Bro, alright, back up. Back up, Jack. I'm alive. I'm alive. I think some of the platforms got taken away, though. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Ah! I got the star. The wrong star. Now I have to do it again. Mario. Hello, Mario. Oh, Outsider cocktail. I would like that star back, because I earned that star. Might just boot up a clean vial real quick and take it back, because I earned it. I deserved it. It was mine to begin with. The game cheated me. I really I'm sad that Zidane kind of, it seems like he's stopping the music collection stuff. Maybe he just doesn't have the time for it anymore. But he kind of, the way Maribel and Renko's like story was progressing, it was like they were getting more involved with other things, right? And it seemed like they went to the old Adams bar because it was like a hotspot place for these types of people. But it seems like none of them were actually legit at all. Whereas Maribel's power, Maribel's power is legit. But they're just, it's fun to pretend, I suppose. But Maribel is not pretending. It's getting creepy. I wouldn't say it got creepy. Torifune had her attacked, and then she was put in quarantine in neo-traditionalism, and then Dr. Latency's freak report was they started a magazine or something like that under the same name. And then Old Adams Bar, they went to a gathering of people that experienced like phenomenon like that. And they I don't know if they were necessarily fakes, but it was like they went to different places around the world that had rumors and stuff. Kind of dealio. Oh, please. Please give me control. Please give me control before you decide to kill me. Maribel started to see weird dead gods or things that predated existence. I do not remember anything like that. I feel like that would stick out, but no, I don't remember anything specific about that. As for yokai magicians, Marissa is a human magician, yes. Byakuren and Alice are human turn magician. Patchy is a born magician, she's a witch. And Ichiden, I guess, technically classifies, but I'm not really sure. She just kind of turned into a yokai somehow. There doesn't seem to be any great reason for it, she just did. Narumi counts, yeah. I guess Narumi counts. Usually when you think of magicians though, it's one of the three from the early games that comes to mind. Ichiden is a Nyudu? No, the Nyudu is what Unzan is. Ichiden was a regular human who approached Unzan and pulled off the technique to be like, because the way the Nyudu work is like they're really tall, right? So what they do is they stand in front of you. So when you lift your head to look at them, they bite your head off from the neck, and it's like, Jesus. So you're supposed to look at their feet or something, look down towards them, and just be like, you're supposed to say something. Omiwa Legend. This is Futo's theme. Seems like the old Adams Bar mix. So she did that to Unzan, and Unzan was so impressed that he decided to follow her for the rest of his life. And that's what happened. And I guess somewhere along the way, Ichiden just became a yokai. There really isn't any explanation as to why she became a yokai, she just did. The foreseen Nyudu has been foreseen. Unzan was so impressed that he was like, yo, I gotta be there for every day of the week of this chick. I gotta know what she's doing. It's probably really hard to get to know Ichiden, huh? Since you constantly have to worry about doing something that Unzan may or may not deck you into the stratosphere for. He became Ichiden's tier 3 sub. No, he's just a... Unzan is a classy man, alright? He's a big cloud man, and he's a good man. Well, maybe he's not a good man. Hard to say for sure. He doesn't talk. He just looks angry and punches. And you know what? That's all he has to do. I'm satisfied with that. How strange. I want my star back. Oh no. Does that count? It did. No! Every fucking time! There's the land under the earth that she had seen wasn't hell. What she had seen were images of the world of the gods, a place that actually existed. They started off taking the graveyard of the gods as factual history. It was what the members of the Sealing Club, those who accepted the inexplicable mysteries, could see. A different Japan. The universalism of Japan, where the Izanagi objects first appeared. I am sick of this. That's kind of whack. Where the hell was Zung gonna take the story from that? Maribel's powers are getting stronger, but there's no ending at all. There's no ending to the series. If it just abruptly ends before anything really happens, it's like, oh jeez. There should at least be a roundup, right? One last music collection to kind of wrap it up. She can see the past. She can see through borders and stuff like that. I don't really understand. Maribel can just see shit. Alright, chat. I have a cool bug fact to share with you. I'm going to try this one more time. And if it crashes, or if it doesn't work, I'm getting the star on a clean file. And I'm going to have 47 stars next time I play. Because I already got the star. And right now I am just constantly crashing the fucking game trying to get it back because the game cheated me out of it. How annoying can you get? If SSL wasn't so crash happy, this wouldn't be a problem, but just getting down here and then having to play the gamble of whether or not it stops working, not having a lot of fun there. It's the whole reason I'm not playing 2.0 is because every time the game crashes, it's like, wow, great. That felt rewarding. This is the boss select theme from Rock Maiden. Also, I also forget this theme exists a lot, even though it's really good. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Hit the block and go. There's that goddamn ghost hat. I want you to eat dick. All dick. Every dick. Every single one of them. Fuck you. Cock and ball torture. Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Okay. I ain't doing that again. I'm getting that on my own time. Where is this? Where am I? Where am I? That's it for the stream. 4 hours of no progress because BOB 100. And then I actually got stars. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to get that file. I'm going to get that file and get that star because I got it. I already got it once. And I'm getting sick of the crashing in SSL. So I still don't really know what to do about, I don't really know what to do for Cool Mountain, because it's just so crash happy, and I can't do anything in it. The game, like, the Penguin's position seems incredibly dependent. Like, the crashing is dependent on the Penguin's position. It seems like if the Penguin walks on the wrong spot, the game just can't handle it. The Penguin is not allowed to leave that alcove. So the longer I'm on screen, the more likely he just, I don't know, but Cool Mountain crashed way too much to a point where I don't think it's really my fault. I think it's just something's going on with that that's not allowing it to work. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. But I effectively should have ended that on a Hazy Maze star. But instead, the game just, took it away from me, as it usually does. 3.0 doesn't crash that much, but it does activate a billion codes that are all awful gameplay experiences that force you to have to restart anyway. So you can't do anything about that. It makes the Bowser levels virtually unplayable because the codes in them just flip and expand and fuck everything up. It's just, you can't play it. So I'll try it for the 100 coin stars, but I'm not doing 3.0 on the regular levels because 3.0 on the regular levels is not very fun. It took me an incredibly long time to beat the Bowser levels. You know how long it took me to beat Vanish Cap in 3.0 versus how long it took me to beat it in 1.4? That is the problem. I'm not doing that for every level again, so I'll take what I can get here for now. But that was the Saturday stream. Hoorah! A lot of stars gotten, a lot of time wasted, because 100 coins was a hard thing to get when the game decides to stop counting your coin total and never gives it back. How about that? So I'll pick up where I left off next week. I'm almost done the basement, surprisingly. I'm almost done the basement. Progress is being made, but again, I don't really know what to do about CCM. So I'm thinking I'm gonna just have to. I might just have to clean file that, which is really lame. But I can't do it. It just doesn't work. So I'll worry about it later. But right now, I'll just keep playing as much as I can, because it's probably best to figure out which ones don't work properly, and which ones are a little scary, crash-wise. I don't know. Because Shifting Sandland seems to be fairly crash-happy, but it's it was consistent enough for me to get every star in it. So, but if I tried to do the 100 coins in that, I would not be able to do it, because the game would just be a serious chance of just boop. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Next time, more of this. Why did I agree to this?